Good morning, good afternoon, dare I say, good evening to you all. My name's Lockabar, and we've started our stream a bit later than usual. But hello, this is the midweek stream, our Wednesday stream, where we are back on NordheimRP, a glorious, fantastic Conan Exiles RP server, where we have been buggering around with Clan Yam Corp, just doing bits and bobs, and it has been good value. Yes, it has been. So hello. And weapon, cheers for the follow. Hope you're having a good morning, afternoon and or evening, yeah? Appreciate it. So Funcom have dropped a new update, and that's apparently broken a lot of things and caused crashes and issues. So... ah, damn, it's a pull up in my squad thing. Ah, well, you know, disappointed, but ah, well. Literally, you shouldn't drive and text though at the same time, and weapon, truly. Alright, we don't support people driving and texting around here. Causes accidents. But nonetheless, hope they do have a good morning, afternoon, or evening in whatever they might do. Sweet. So yeah, the new update, and we might crash, we might not. It took ages to load in, right? Like it sat on the file thing for like 5 minutes, going, oh, what am I meant to do with this shit? And then it finally loaded in. And it seems alright now. It seems alright now. But it moves right. We haven't got the E problem, like, you know, you use a workbench and nothing happens, so that's good. Repair these perfected steel poniards for Miss Eden. What do we got in here? Right, we have to do a bit of a check to see where we're at with all our bits and proverbial bobs, right? Spider egg sack. Hell yeah. Notes, dead sorcerer map, meat, TM. Delicious. Alright, so where are we at? It's nighttime. Alright, so we've got... get some of this going. Beautiful. And then, so it's just brick. Steel? I guess this is for steel. I think it was for steel. Yeah. Yeah, I reckon it's for steel. Turn that on. Oh, my buff Hastur tonight. How are you? How are you, Mr. Muscat? How are you? You doing alright? Hope the week's treated you well. Yeah, we're starting up. We started a bit later than usual. But, whatever. Here we are. Hello. DNRG, how are we? How are you? How are you? Are you good this fine day? Hope you are. If not, I hope it gets better. Yeah. We started a bit later than usual, like I mentioned. That's right, we'll stream. Bit of Conan for 3-4 hours or something. We shall. I've got a bit of so I've nearly getting a new computer. So I say nearly. I've got money and I've got the computer parts so far within reason that I want. I'm just ascertaining the level of, do I want to put it all together myself, or do I get it all put together and then sent to me? I know it's like, oh, it's easy to put it together these days. It is, but I'm getting old and my hands are getting old. Just fucking get a warranty with it as well, right? So I'm just tossing it up. Doing good, taking a night off from gaming. There we go. Take a night off from gaming while watching me game. Delicious. Appreciate you. Alright. You went to a disco last night. Holy shit. Alright, there you go. Good for you. How was that? Did you have fun, more importantly? Did you have fun? That's excellent. Yeah, good shit. Good shit. I like that. Glorious, my friend. Glorious. What's even going on here? We've got to put that in the golem thing. We've got to put those bricks back in the brick thing. Oh, probably some of this is actually my shit, isn't it? Yeah. Actually, it is. Actually, most of this is my shit for when I'm like just farming materials. I don't need my construction hammers and things like that. Here, do I? Does anything need to go here? No, I don't think so. Put that in there. Yeah, they did a new update for Conan. Yes, is the answer of what they added. I think you can dye animals' saddles now. And my visitor centre, you know, we might have to get the visitor centre all filled up. Yes. So Belladonna. Belladonna's just rock along there. Beautiful. What do we got here? Demon's Blood, Ichor, Sorceress Pages, Failed Pages. We need some lighting in here. That's what we bloody well need. Arcane Curio Cabinet, because of course I put it in here. Notes. Right. Fluid press full of blood. Beautiful. Oh, hang on. It's alright. Golem workbench. We really need to put together a golem. So yeah, I've got a got hopefully soon, TM, the new computer kind of stuff coming in. So that'll be good. That'll be good. It'll be nice. As I said, my computer's like basically about 10 years old. And I will be honest, I've said this many times, I'm a firm believer that a computer should last you as long as it damn well can, right? Like as in, if in general it's playing your games fine, and you know, yeah, you might bit by bit not be able to play it on max detail, 4K, everything turned on, right? But if it looks good, it plays fine, and it's running. I've always just been a thing of I'm not just going to upgrade my computer every 2 years or anything. Same with the graphics cards, but because I'm streaming and playing, you know, newer games and that, the reality is like it's still holding its own. But definitely, like my system's like, for example, it's a DDR3 system, and it's only 16 gig too of DDR3, so it still does it all right. But I've noticed some slowdown with when it has lots of web pages up or multiple applications, right? Like it's starting to be noticeable to me when I'm doing certain applications, especially newer apps and programs and that. So at a bare minimum, having, you know, moving my motherboard to DDR5 and, you know, 32, only about 32 gig. I love 64, but the reality is prices of RAM, right? So I've got 32 gig of DDR5. And so same with my CPU is running all right, but, you know, I'm just going to get a Ryzen 7. Yeah, get a Ryzen 7 CPU. So at least it's new. I'll still use my 2070. Still use my 2070 Trio graphics card. I shall, for the moment. Just because graphics cards, right? Like, you know what I mean? Just graphics cards prices. I would like to upgrade my Trio, but I don't need to. But getting the computer up and running first, and then I can just basically get the upgrade later in the year for the card. And then we're good for hopefully another 5-10 years, alright? So I have held back on buying trading card games, and, you know, hence why we haven't been opening up many trading card games or anything on the stream. I've been a good locker bar. I have ordered in some Lorcana Into the Wilds, the latest set. Just a trove, which is the equivalent of a Pokemon Elite Trainer box. So it's like eight packs of cards, some dice, you know, some dividers, a nice little box to put them in. So that'll be a bit of fun. So I'll open a couple of them packs up over a few streams, and then we'll order a bit more once I get my computer in. So that's me. That's kind of like where I'm at with things at the moment. Is just basically saving up a bit of money and to get a new computer so we can get a bit more bits and pieces done. And had a few ideas, as I said, for some YouTube videos on trading card games. But we'll get this computer first. I'll eat some. Why do I eat? Yeah, an exotic feast. Yes. All right. So I've got this food and all that. Cool. Alrighty. So, where are we at? Where are we at? Do I need to farm up some bits and some bobs? We're hot. Shit. That's something I've noticed too. I've started to get kind of heat wavy. I don't know, I didn't kind of used to have. Like to the point where I'm actually losing health. So I don't know what that's about. It's probably my armor. To be honest, it's probably my armor. Also could have been I was right near all those blast furnaces, right? Now big their base is now. Thankfully, looks like no one's decided to build up the river and ruin it, so that's good. All our crops have been well and truly taken. It looks, I think anyone can just come in and take your shit. So it looks like all of our crops are indeed and have been taken. So that's cool. So I do wish you could come like your shit. Right? It's like, well, okay. I suppose. You just have to deal with the fact that fair enough, you know, just Darren. How are you? How are you? You well? Ah, it's good. Excellent. Good shit. Yeah, you have to just deal with the fact that I guess if you have your crops out, unless you're religiously farming them, people just take them. So, yeah. Fair enough. Fair enough. That's okay. The only thing that takes time though is just the fertilizer. Fertilizer takes ages to make, so that's cool. She'll be apples. Yet again, I've been very casual with all this. Yeah, we got plenty of compost. We need some plant fiber. That's what we need. Yeah. Alright. This in here. This. Beautiful. Put all the meat in there. Good. Spider egg sac. What does that even do? What is it? Is it food? What? Oh, it's a pet item. Oh, you can hatch an egg. A spider. Okay, well, that's fun. That's fun. Cool. Alright. Cleansing brews. Alright, that's all our bits and pieces. Blood red dye. What's blood red dye doing in here? Oh my god, that should be in the dye section. Oh my gosh, we'll put the pet thing over there too. Yellow lotus power, bandages, yada yada yada. I did make some diluted sorceress blood, so we can do some alchemy. Not that there's too much that we need for the transmutation, but yeah, so I think you can turn like 375 stone into like maybe it's 150 or 250 crystal or something. It's some sort of, you know, certain rate that you can do. It's like stone conciliant. Oh no, that's not. Excuse me, that was not indeed what I was talking about. Alright, so I'll put this away over here. It's the old dancer, as she dances all salubriously, reduces the stress, the corruption from using diabolical magics. So that's fun. It must be the armor. Like, my armor must. Maybe it's the Cimmerian. You know what? That's what it is, isn't it? I think it's the Cimmerian. Yeah, it's the Cimmerian equipment. It's got like a 2... Or maybe I just need some heat protection, right? Maybe I just need some heat protection or something. Maybe I shouldn't just sit there in front of 4 blast furnaces, right? Okay, what do we got going here? A shoe build chick. Alright. Alright, runestone, tooth necklace. What's that? Treasures. Okay, we got some treasures. Cimmerian battle axe. Iron warhammer. Hell yeah, we'll get rid of that. Coal. Gonna keep some coal down here. Demon blood. Take that back with us. Bat skin and fur. We'll put in the fur place. Actually, we'll take this coal with us. Clean up some of this. Alright, a bunch of dead animals. Excellent. Alright. Hide. Well, we definitely want to do something with the hide. Yeah, get all that. Alright, so that's kind of like natural resources, isn't it? Yeah. Grab that out of there. Silk. Take that to manufactured. Yep, that's cool. Alright. So. What are we doing here? What was I doing? Silk. Alright, I'll grab all this. Brimstone, get that. Get that. Right, so this is all kind of manufactured stuff, right? Yeah, there we go. Beautiful. We'll have to take some of that crystal back up to the base. Make some vials with it. Alright, take that and that. We'll leave 1,000 for trade. Wood. Wood can just stay there for the moment. Alright, cool. The reason I can carry so much is at the moment I'm in kind of gathering mode. So all my attributes and stats and that are allocated towards wool gathering, funnily enough, right? So it's like, who would have thought, right? Alright. Prove Tanner's table. So this is where you can basically pick apart various bits and pieces, like you can strip bear pelts and turn that into, right, which we will do that. Right, tannery. All that in there. Get that doing its thing. Get this out. Yeah, cool. Hardened leather, thick leather. Yeah, alright. So yeah, I mean, so far, doesn't look as though it's too flaky after the update, which is good, which is superb, in fact. Okay, Okay, looks like we're filling up a lot of bits and bobs. We'll take the golem stuff back upstairs. And we'll move that glass out of there. Weapons, armor, type of shit. Repair hammer. Take the withered skulls upstairs. Got to get its own thing for those. Move that out. I think we need all those sealed water skins, but sure. Alright, we've got weapon kits, all that type of stuff. We've already updated everything at the moment. I will... Says, I start just sticking stuff in places. Truly. Truly. Base mum problems, exactly. It's right, I'm base mumming so hard at the moment. I'm making do with what I can do, alright. How are you? How are you? I started a bit late today. And also probably a good thing because it seemed like the update at first was very crashy and had issues and that. But it's been fine. Very slow to load at first, but touch wood, so far it's okay. TM. Yes. That in there. I'm decent. Just got home from Tig Snuggles. Yeah, beautiful. Throw together dinner, so eating it soon. Then maybe I'll pop on to Potter. Oh, maybe. Well, you know. If you do, that'd be delightful. If you don't, we'll just be sad, and I'll just have to build more atrocious shit. Truly. Brimstone. Yeah, alright. Truly. Yeah, from what I could see, level 30 allows you to build a lot of the stuff. It's just that level 33, 37 is just some of the more, you know, extra bits and pieces. Yeah, repair. Daggers are already repaired. Daggers are already repaired. Yep. Alchemical boat, silver dust. Steel fire. Yes. What else do we need? You're welcome. Crystals. I know this needs more stuff. Yeah, I need to bring some demon's blood down. Oh, actually. So 37 blood. Alright, and 1. What does this do, actually? How many does this craft? How much demon blood do I get from doing alchemy? 37 normal blood and a sorceress diluted. Let us find out. Hopefully more than 1. We shall find out now. Yes. Yes, we shall. Alright, how we go? Oh, 15. Alright, I mean, that's not too bad, actually. Like, so a sorceress... Blah, blah, blah. The blood shit, where is it? Diluted? The diluted doesn't take much to make. It just uses sacrificial blood. So yeah, that's not too bad. It's only when you start making the fancier transmutations require the fancier sorceress bloods, and they need more bullshit to make. Well, I mean, you can see there, like, potent, needs pure. Pure needs the diluted. So it's 4 diluted, 1 coal to make that. And then that stuff needs 6 of that. A molten heart, dead woman's hair, all right, and a glowing gem, all right. So, but I think that's for the, you know, that's for the very fancy transmutations. What's that? Potent. Yeah, okay. But alchemy's pretty cool. Alchemy is pretty cool. You can make star metal. Yeah, okay. Yeah, we can do transmute goldstone into star metal, but also it uses the potent sorcerer blood. So until I find out where dead women's hair is and bloody molten hearts, if I could do it'll do. But that's all right. That's cool. That's cool. So we can actually make. So I need to make. Where we got there? Crimson Lotus. 8 for the moment to get me. So I've got to find today. The idea is I would like to get some. I need to get some dragon bones to level up my sorcery, and we need to just do a bit of a quick farm and make sure that we've got plenty of things smelting and being crafted and all that good stuff. Obviously, I'd like to see if we can get a golem together, and obviously the main thing is if we run into anyone, roleplay with them. Right, like that's the money shot right there. All right, so that's doing all that. We don't need to be here for all this. Food. What was the... What was the agility of food? So that's my strength weapon food. Eggs. All right, so I have to go on an egg run. I wonder if you can actually raise things to, like, produce eggs. Like, if you can raise those birds. Well, actually, you can get those birds, can't you? And I think if you let them just stay in the pen, but rather than take them out, that's where they produce stuff, I believe. I think. Yes. We'll just go with yes. Seems legit. We also need to make a bunch of purified water. Alright. Just doing my shopping list of bits and bobs to do today. Yes. A little bit of alcohol. Alright, so I think what we'll do first is we'll get some plant fiber going and just get that compost rocking. We'll drop this off upstairs. Now it's daytime, so that's good. Marvelous. So yes, I am looking forward to getting the computer parts, and it should be good. It'll be nice just having everything all running in the background and everything, and not having to be like, oh, gotta micromanage what's using up what resources. So huzzah, we're close. I'll probably put my order in on this coming Friday. So in a few days' time, and then I should get the stuff the following week. Get the memory off my friend. He's got, as I said, 32 gig of DDR5, so I'll grab that off him this weekend. We're going to use my old graphics card for the time being. I was tossing up whether to get a new hard drive with a system or not, and just use the one I've got. And I'm thinking it's like an SSD. I'm thinking with the Windows, I'm thinking I might just hot swap it and just put it into the new system and just do the whole re-registration of Windows, because it's Windows 10 and I really don't want to do Windows 11. Right? Like I really don't want to do Windows 11. I thought about it, and then I was reading up on it, and I was just like, it seems like all my programs and applications and everything will just play a game of FU, right? Like, oh boy. Yo, dog. I heard you like your AI in your Windows with your AI, so here's some AI Windows with your AI Windows, right? Baked into it, in fact. Glorious. So, Yeah. So that was a decision point of what I was going to do with that one. Yeah, what do we got? Empty arm, leg. So we got 2 up. We just have to make a leg, actually. We can get a golem up and running. Fuck it. Truly. Alright. Right. Dar indeed. Dar indeed. Sneak. That was a sneeze and a half. Truly. Blah, blah, blah. Blah, 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 blah. Indeed. Alright. So you drop this coal off. Then we'll get our hardened sickle. Put that there. Yeah, that's all we need. Actually, how are we going for glass? Shit. We're going shit for glass. That's how we're going for glass. So that's a thing I need up and running too. All right. I do like the fact that the horses and thralls don't need food to actually live, right? That they just give buffs and leveling up buffs, so because otherwise they should be just dead. All right, what do we got happening here in the Veldt? Actually, it's more just honestly plant fiber at the moment. Is what we need. Oh, these are berries. Shit. Oh, I don't care. We'll just go for gold. We're in farming mode anyway, as you know, we've got full farming expertise and all that, so there you go to level. Nice. Very good. 53. We're level 53. That's cool. I think what we're waiting on for level-wise is... I think I need to be 55 or something to make the upgraded furnaces and tanning benches and all that. Okie dokie. Oh, that's nice, isn't it? It's pretty cool. Waste not, proverbial want not. Yeah. Now the stupid stream views like bot thing now they're going for AI views. Now they're doing their whole thing. It's like, hey man, do you want some AI views? It's like, I mean, no. Like, I feel they were bots anyway, man. AI or otherwise, alright? Like, I don't think saying AI views is like what. What's that infer? They're better? They're better than normal bot views? They're still garbage. That's what they are. We are going to deny your ability to post that type of linkage. That's for sure. Is for sure. Gonna be a cheeky, savoury flesh. Beautiful. How delightful. But we're not here for the flesh of savouriness. We're here for the sweet, sweet plant fibula. And apparently desert berries, right? Apparently fucking desert berries. Like, I want you fucking desert berries. Get your desert berries out of here. Oops, all desert berries. Truly. But yeah, it'll be nice to definitely on a new system crank up a few settings and, you know, that'll be cool. The kind of trajectory, and it's still long term, the trajectory is after we get the actual PC kind of like up and running. The next thing is I will probably upgrade my card. I was going to get like a 5070 or a 5080 Trio Ti or something. Because I just like them, they're quiet. I like the card. That's about $1,600 Australian at the moment, so that's kind of a later in the year. Round 2 of saving. And then kind of once that, it's some peripherals, right? Like, you know, I might upgrade my monitors. My monitor situation or something. Definitely desk. Get myself a standing desk. That's definitely on the card. New chair. So she's a bit of a refresh of my computing office bullshittery. Make life a bit better, a bit easier, a bit more comfortable, blah blah blah. And then we're kind of good, right? Like then we're kind of good. It'll be a few incidentals. Like then it'll probably be the Stream Deck. I might get myself a prompter for a bit of script writing. But definitely a Stream Deck. That's kind of on the list of things for sure. So we're getting there. All at the expense that I'm not allowing myself to buy my little fancy trading card shit and that, right? Like, man, it's hard. It's hard. I'm here wanting to buy my boxes of cardboard crack, you know, knowing that every time I buy one, the intrinsic value of it is jack and shit, other than the joy that it causes for me, right? But still I want to. But I've allowed myself a bit of leeway to still, because I still want and still require some trading card product, I guess, to do my trading card aspect of what I like to stream and do content-wise, right? If I don't have trading cards to open and do things, it's like, well, but we'll just get it a bit better organised. Oh, shit. Hello. How you got? Any more of your friends? Yeah, there's always you, isn't there? That should be about it, though, right? Oh, shit, alright. Are we just spawning constantly now, or what? Is that it? Oh, it doesn't really matter. Farm your crystal. That's what I'm going to do. Crystal is mine. Delightful. But, yeah, so... That's me, basically. That's what's happening in Lockabar World. It's just quietly saving for computer and office upgrade stuff. And once that's all done, then we're gonna, you know, touch wood, good, you know, in case nothing else. Actually, I gotta get UPS as well. Get a uninterruptible power supply. But yeah, once we've got that, then maybe next year, I think, kind of get a bit more on board with a few other bits and pieces, like so get a bit more 3D printing kind of action happening. See a bit more about trading card game stuff. But, you know, for the moment, I mean, realistically, I was thinking in the back of my mind, all I really needed to do temporarily and for the moment to even upgrade my computer and have it running just a bit better, it's just simply buy a 32 gig pack of DDR3 and put it in my system, you know, rather than the 16. Yeah, like, you know what I mean? Like, just 16 gig more of RAM, DDR3 or 5 otherwise, would still alleviate probably a lot of the so far issues I've had with browsers opened and apps running, right? So, and it's pretty cheap too, right? Like it's generally, you can find it still new. It's not super expensive like DDR5, right? Like, so realistically, for a budget upgrade of my system, I could just spend $170 and just go, here's 32 gig of DDR3, not 16, right? Like in the scheme of things, of being frugal, of being like, well, do I really need to fully upgrade my computer? Right? I could. Fuck, I could just do the upgrade. I could just do it on a graphics card. Go fuck the CPU and the motherboard and RAM. Let's just go DDR3 32 gig, but with the fucking 5080 or 5070 Ti, right? But the thing, it's future proofing, right? Like, I mean, that's the thing. Like, a lot of the computer stuff I buy is usually stuff that just will, I know intrinsically will go the mile, right? Certainly I don't need to keep up with the Joneses in terms of my tech, you know. And I guess if you're doing your streaming, you're doing your content creation, of course, right? Once you got enough money in that, probably, if that's your main work, it's a helicopter. If it's your main work and you're actually making, you know, income out of it, it's a business and all. Oh yeah, of course, right? Like, I mean, I still don't think you need to upgrade your computer at the moment. There's even the barest whifter of a pissy upgrade, right? But yeah, it makes more sense if you are making money from it and it is a proper business. Then yeah, you do want some good, especially if you're doing editing and, you know, that type of thing, then hell yeah. But for little old me, I just need the computer to do the bits and bobs that it needs to do on at least a standard bunch of settings, so the games look fine and run fine. They might not look the sickest of amazing, but if it runs and it's okay, it doesn't look like dog shit, then we're good. I'm happily content in mediocrity, truly. Especially if that mediocrity upscaling involves thousands and thousands of dollars for what for me would be like, you know, I guess I know. Like, yeah, I guess the water is looking more watery, right? Like, yeah, that was worth $2.5 grand upgrade, I guess. Like, yeah, that's good. Now I'm gonna go play June where there's no water, right? Right. Like, cool. Brilliant. So, I don't know. But yeah, definitely the upgrade should be right though. And I think I am okay with upgrading to like the Ryzen 7 and you know, having use of DDR5. I mean, there's nothing wrong. Same with, you know, faster hard drives and that. It does make things, or will make things better for what I do. So yeah. Do this little stretch here. We'll kill those crocs across the way, then we'll work our way back up. It's a bit harsh, isn't it? Come on. Come on. Where's buddy number 3? Come on, you. Come on. Look at me. I am food. Oh no. Come over here and come to the great big croc pile. The crocopile. Come to the crocopile. Yeah, indeed. Marvelous that is. Fucking crocopiles. Excellent. Oh, look at that. Look at that. So much crocopile. Truly. Do, 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 do. So many desert berries, truly. I wonder what the actual limit is. I think the limit... yeah. I think the limit... when you have the thing that you can carry as much as you can, right? I feel the limit is basically just then inventory space, right? Because you do still only have a certain amount of inventory slots. There we go. That's a big old bag of berries. Berries. So many berries. So many berries. Holy shit. Get a bit of bark while we're here. Yeah, we may as well load up, right? There's no reason not to actually do so. Let's drink a bit of water though. Bit of water. No, June's got their June had a new update there. They've added some more Landstrat areas and some bits and bobs. That's intriguing. Ark is released a bit more of their fantastical creatures. That's pretty cool. And on their way to their kind of Tides of Fortune Atlas kind of DLC. We're going to see with that if it comes out, and if it actually, as I said, if still maintained, if that ends up being fun. I mean, my expectation with Tides of Fortune, if it runs fine, right, as in if it's not broken and, you know, that, I'm okay with it not being obviously as big as Atlas in its 24,000 grids, you know, like, it's not going to be. I know that. It's going to be a big map with islands and shit, like, probably more like Windrose or something, right? Like, but in my opinion, that's fine, right? At the best of times on an Atlas server, you've the amount of people that play doesn't require the large amount of grids that usually the servers have. So, yeah, if Tides of Fortune is fun and playable, well, definitely that will be the Ark server that will fire up. Hence, I haven't fired up a server for Ark yet because I've been holding out for Tides of Fortune. If we're gonna do it, we may as well literally do an Atlas Ark season, right? Like up it, right? Truly. So that's coming in. For those that like ARPGs, Path of Exile 2, they've got their next, was it 0.5 update or whatever it is, which adds a whole new bunch of stuff and bits and pieces. So if you like ARPGs and you like your Path of Exile, then that is something to look for. I think that's on the 27th. I think it's on the 27th. What else? What else have we seen? Core Keeper. A fun little top-down Terraria style game. Core Keeper, they've got another new update. Just more of a quality of life stuff. But they did, the previous update added electrics and circuitry and new zone and stuff. So that's Core Keeper's a game I'd like to get back to and have a little potter with. I had a revisit or a quick squiz at Myth of Empire just to see what's happening with Myth of Empire. And it's really confusing to know what's happening with Myth of Empire because they've got two damn game modes now. They've got Myth of Empires and Myth of Empire's Throne. Myth of Empire's Throne is their PvP specific servers and seasonal thing, right? So there's seasons and things like that. And then you got Myth of Empires, which is still their PvE/PvP type stuff. But very hard to find what the latest update they mentioned was the new map and the Xingzhou. Probably butchered that, by the way. I'm sorry if you speak Chinese, but I think it's Xingzhou. Got a more deserty Arabian Nights type content. Myth of Empire is one of those games that to me it's still really cool. Like it's certainly different than enough than say other survival games to make it worth it playing if you're looking for a different survival game, right? Like it's obviously it's very Chinese in a way and vibe and all that. Wushu, not quite full wushu, but I liked it, right? Like I actually generally liked Myth of Empires. The biggest problem we had for roleplay was, if I remember, the VoIP didn't work, or it worked really shit. It was cutting out all the time, and then I think it was Darkside did a server for us, and then they used their own TeamSpeak, or their own voice thing they used, and that didn't work properly either. It was better than what was happening, but it still didn't work really. So anyway, voice chat was not really good, which ruined it. The RP aspect in it a lot, as well as I think they had the 2 maps, because there was a new map thing. That game, unless you have a mega population, there is no point having both maps, right? Because they are huge. They are each huge maps, and yeah, if you've got a standard group, no. You've also got to change the settings on Myth of Empires. Like, it's a grind if you don't change the settings, right? Like, it's sheer grind. You need to make it so... yeah, there's a lot of tweaking. Now, the tweaking for server settings for Myth of Empires isn't actually a problem. Like, it's fine. But yeah, if you're going to do a Myth of Empires roleplay server, you have to pick a map, right? Like, you just pick one map, not both. And then you've got to jack settings up to alleviate the grind. Like, this is one of the few moments you'll hear me actually are very much pro raising resource gathering rates up. Like, those that know me know that if a game has a good progression path tech-wise to go from its struggle street to gather resources, but then as you get new tools, benches, upgrades, it becomes less and less struggle street, then I'm okay usually with base settings for a lot of games, including Ark. But if it's just struggle street no matter what, like, you want people to enjoy it. I still hold that there is merit and worth to making grind worth it in roleplay, right? Especially if you've got merchant guilds and people trading commodities, because yet again, if commodities aren't just easily gathered ridiculously so, then it gives reason for merchants and mining guilds and stuff, right? Like, it gives a reason for people to be like, yes, I will do the thing you do not want to do, right? And also it's roleplay. But there's a difference between that and just literal, like, this game was made for official settings, not roleplay, right? Like, this is... So Myth of Empires is a good example of that. But it's really cool, and I still recommend it, right? Like, I still recommend the game. It has a lot of features. It's not like there's still needs stuff for the game. Even on launch, it had most of its content there, right? The farming system's pretty cool. Yeah, it's good. Anyway, TLDR, Myth of Empires. I had a look, but I really don't think they've worked too much. They just do seasons now for it. So we'll see one day. But yeah, Ark's still bombing along. Core Keeper. Oh, what else? All the various Stardew Valley esque games. Cooking Story, whatever it is. Some of the other ones. Tavern Keeper, things like that. Basically, a lot of those games, they're doing their thing. They're all little updates, little bits and pieces. I feel a lot of them I just want to play at 1.0, right? Like, I'm very much getting to it's a bit like why I'm not playing Subnautica too, there's enough games that I can wait till these 1.0 versions for a lot of them. I definitely don't need to just now jump in on a early access title the moment it's launched and be like, yeah. Don't get me wrong, if it's a game that I generally am interested in, right? Like, if I'm honestly like, oh yeah, I've been waiting for this, or this looks really cool, hell yeah, I'll have a look at it early, right? But I probably won't play much of it, yeah. It's a bit like abiotic factor. We've got another level, good. So you can see here, leveling, you just literally do a bit of farming and you can gain your levels. It's easy. And it's even slower now. I mean, in the leveling in the I was going to say it's even slower when you're in your 50s, and part of me's like, yes, that holds true for both gaming and real life. So things are slower when you're in their 50s. He says, hobbling off. Right? Truly. Jesus. But yeah, so I mean that's my mindset with it. All right, so we got plenty of plant fibers, so we can get some of this happening now. 2, 3, 4, 5. I don't think this needs plant fiber. Could be wrong. There. Plenty of bark, which is good. Yeah, put that in there. Good. Alrighty, aloe. Sweet. So yeah, that's my general thing at the moment on early access titles. Is it's and as I said, Subnautica is a good one because I love Subnautica 1. I never actually completed it, by the way. I never completed Subnautica 1. I know, right? How dare I? I'm going to take these shredded roasts and we're going to put them in the compost bin because they're fucking trash. That's what they are. They are trash. Yeah. Yeah, so I've been wanting to play Subnautica, but yeah, I'm just happy to wait with Subnautica 2 now. And it's not like there's not lots of people doing it. Ads are going to start in 5 seconds, so I shall see those that are going to watch ads soon. If you haven't got ads, hi. Please ignore my PSA. It's not like our brethren that are going to about to see ads are going to miss anything. It's literally me just base mumming and collecting some materials at the moment. So, you know, it's Gucci. It's all good. It's fine. Right, I got plenty of bark. So I want to fill up a couple of things for that. Yeah, the dryer. Cool. Resin. Yeah, we'll put that away. This over here. Cool. Alright. Alright, we'll take that out. Alright, we'll put a bit more of this in here. So that creates resin, doesn't it? Yeah. Is there some more bark? I don't know if we need this much dried wood, but hey. may as well finish it off, right? Like, may as well finish it off, sure. And then we'll finish, yeah, we'll put that in there for our pleather. Very nice, so pleather's all coming along good. Excellent. Right, crystal wires. 1, 2, 3, 4. Shall I keep a stack just for trade? I always keep a stack of 1,000 for trade, but otherwise we need crystal vials. The wood, I think, honestly, real talk, I think that wood can be converted for building. Oh, that's why I did the dried wood for so as to be able to build with insulated wood. Then there's shaped wood. So I think I'll make let's make 2,000 shaped wood on the go. Yeah, there you go. So that'll all be queued up for building. all this and put it in the appropriate places. Right, animal head in there. Worker bee. Cool. Put a bit more steel in there. Yeah. Got to start using some of this stuff. There's no point just accumulating it for the sake of it. It really isn't. Oh shit, we forgot that. Bit of stone. Yeah, we'll keep some stone in here just for the sake of it, for just buildy times or whatever. Alright. Really need to get rid of some of this shit. Bearer pack, yeah, that's... She'll keep that for our thralls to take with us. Don't really need all this. Yeah, okay. The Fury Cannibals, we can break. Actually, we can break. We can break the Fury Cannibals. We'll paint bullshit down. We don't need that. It gives us some paint brushes. Right, so that's that. Put you and you in there. Cool. So we go. So we got another. Yeah, we're getting there. Okay. So one more point, and then we'll get. Well, it doesn't berserker, but knowledge-wise, is there anything of note that I give a shit about? I don't think so. Building. Yeah, I give a shit about that. Yeah, so okay, so the DLC stuff, level 30, you can make the foundations, walls, ceilings, door frames, the triangular kind of foundations, doorways, pillars, sloped roofs. Okay, but then I think all of them follow the thing where, yeah, they all have what? Stairs. So the stairs are not until 33. Alright, noted. 35 is crenulated walls. That's only for PvP. Well, I mean, building looks good too, but roof at 35, fences at 36. I do agree that I think that's a bit stupid. I feel that should just be level 30. Building gives you all of it. I've never understood gatekeeping players building, like, why is all those stairs? Oh, well, you need to be really fucking learned to do, you know, it's a bit silly. It really is just a case of adding some bullshit time wasting fluff. But TLDR, we need to get Saz to level 41. Alright, Miss Eden has to learn the arts of level 41 to then learn all. But yeah, that is a bit stupid. That really is fucking stupid. Why are these kind of not faded out? Yeah, so it's 55 until I get the upgrade. Okay, so 55 is our magic number to start with to upgrade a lot of these things. 56 for that. Okay, so 55. 55 unlocks a few more features. So that 2 and 3, I mean, we may as well get that right. Wait, why can't I do that? Oh, it's 58. Okay. Fair enough. Fair enough. So our blacksmith, yeah, smelter would be nice. So reduce the cost of fuels, reduce the cost of time needed to process materials. Honestly, I mean, it's two parts this, two part the other, really. You know, you can just get a shitload of coal and that, and just go, well, there you go. Anyway, like, offsets the cost of fuel by just putting a shitload of fuel in there, right? And then be able to be like, well, then I'll get the materials quicker, right? I feel the heat efficient is the better one. If you're playing on a fish or a PvP server though, where it's not like not Struggle Street, where you actually are going out and getting, into fights over literal coal and, being broken into and having your coal supplies stolen, then maybe, right? Like, right? Like, it's a big diff, but I feel fuel efficiency is probably better, for the PvP type stuff. The blacksmith's one's an interesting one. Takes time to reduce time to craft items, reduce the cost. On this hand, so usually what time allows you to do is build the the iron and steel and whatever the construction struts or whatever they are, used in the building blocks for the higher level stuff. So, and they take a tiny bit of time. So I guess, if you really wants to crank out a whole bunch and you're going through a lot, making a big mega fortress, yep. But yet again, also really useful in PvP when you really need to get your stuff built quick. But at the same time, reducing the cost, I mean, then, especially for the high level stuff, you're getting more bang for your buck. So I'd probably go the garrison one there. Grandmaster tanning. Yet again, I'd just go speed up on tanning because it does take quite a while, whereas reduce fuel costs for bark, whoop-de-doo, right? Like bark, who cares? So they're all the same, honestly. Reduce time to craft items, decrease the cost of carpentry products. Maybe that. This is an interesting one because you actually have lots of options. So you got the Giant's Fireball, so focused on brewing alchemical ingredients quickly. Precision reduces material costs. And then the trade one supports alchemy projects at great scale. And then precision, batch failure and material. I don't know actually what that is. So I'd just make all of them probably for alchemy, right? I mean, stove just allows us the final tier of recipes, right? So we're not too worried about weapons and armor because most of the time we trade with other people that do that as a roleplay profession. But, also though, in saying that, it is good to kind of know it just to be able to repair your shit. But yet again, it's spending points on stuff that you don't need. Now, bear with me one sec. I shall BRB. Yeah. Hello, how are we? Just heard the rubbish bin people do their rubbish bin stuff. So, I brought the rubbish bins in. Here we are. Hello. Yes. Alright, so yeah, 55? Level 55, eh? Oh shit, it's only next level. Yeah, I feel we'll get these levels today. Alright, so we'll get the crystal going. Beautiful. Get this in here. Oh shit, worker bees. Oh my goodness. We will repair this. Oh shit, yeah. Oh fuck me, it's hardened steel. No. Oh, I need that snow ice bullshit, whatever it's called. Yeah, that's what we need. I mean, we'll trade it, right? That's what we'll do. We'll trade it. But, hello, my friend. Okay, so we're not two-shotting you. All right, noted. We are one-shotting. Hello. Excellent. Hello. Next, you two up on the ridge. Come on. Oh no. I was hoping that we get our resident 1-star pop up. There's like 1, 2, and 3-star kind of versions of all of these. This is actually a good little spot to get just a bit of cheap XP, right? Because there's quite a number of these dudes. They'll be up on the ridge and all that. And then what I tend to do is I just farm out all the iron. I mean, mainly the iron's only going to be applicable for seed and building. For the struts, we don't really make use of iron. Yet again, a lot of these materials are only kind of useful en masse if you're doing PvP, right? Like if you're actually getting into battles and shit, where you're actually utilizing a lot of materials. I mean, it could be said for any game like this, right? It could be said for any game like this. There is one thing, at least with PvP, is that it does make you use materials, right? You do use materials up, that is for sure. Oh no! Oh no, we have a person built. Oh no! Oh no! I don't believe that has affected anything in terms of resourcey places that we do stuff. Not to be quite honest, it matters even if it did. That's not our purview. Nope. So I might go get some coal. Yeah, that's what I might do. Let's go for a run and get some coal. We can have a look up here anyway, see if our neighbours are there, see if they have some cold rock shit or whatever it is. There, hello, come on. Oh yeah, that was scary, wasn't it? How intimidating was that, friend? Exactly. Okay, what's your mate doing? Hello? Hello? Totally forgot what press to talk is. Fucking nice one. Two, yeah, it is two. Hello. There we go. Hello. Jesus. I mean, fuck, dry ass throat today, truly. What was walk again? No, that's kick. How dare. Backspace or backslash. That's right. Thank you. Oh, look at that. Oh, okay. What we got here? Home of Axarmonshire. Oh, we've been up here before. That's right. Scorpions. Hello, hello. Is anybody home at this fine day and abode? Hello up there. Are you okay? Yeah, okay. That's fair enough. You seem to be. Just want to make sure you weren't jumping off your roof there or anything, that's for sure. Okay, oh, this is good. I mean, giant scorpion. I mean, they look well trained, I guess. You know, is that what you're trying to tell me, sir, up there? Like, watch out, they're not well trained. Like, don't go walking up here. Is that? I hope that's not what you're trying to tell me. Okay, well, so it's a greater crimson scorpion, a greater crimson scorpion, and a greater crimson scorpion. They did have snakes before, right? I guess it's a rotating market of nasty creatures, right? Truly. Much rather snakes over scorpions? How dare you? True, though. You don't want just that nice little kind of, you know, pincery bloody or whatever's going on, the big bulbous tail, those little like snack teeth in front of it, those lovely giant hairs. Delightful. I mean, I'm impressed with how one can train it so well that its instinct isn't to just instantly run over and nab you one, right? You know what I mean? Like, I mean, no matter how big and burly I was with a sledgehammer, right? I wouldn't look forward to fighting that. You know, I'd definitely be I might use a bow or a cannon or Greek fire on that, right? Like, I don't feel I would try to have at it. I'd be like, nah, just summon up a giant demon on it or something. Literally scorched earth it. Literally scorched earth it. Yes. Okay, what we got going on here? Well, what are these lot doing out here today? They're a bit far out, aren't they? Oh well, guess we'll find out, won't we? Hello there, how are you? We'd like to speak to you about your home insurance. Yeah, fair enough. It's not all paid up. Understandable. Okay, well, let me deliver. Why'd I do that? Let me deliver. Why the fuck is that not running? Okay. Well, there we go. That's 2 for 1. Hey, watch this. Magic trick. Watch your friend's head disappear. Isn't that horrible? There we go. Exactly. There we go. Which one is it going to be? It's going to be you. Pop goes the weasel. Hello there. There's a bit rude of you, I feel, personally. Anyway, gonna go chat to your friends over here. Hello. There seems to be an accident over there. Yeah, they're not looking too good. Understandable. Okay, what was it worth my time? It wasn't. It was, you know, I will take those 3 volatile glands though. Oh, aren't I a lucky Hastur? I don't want any of this shit. It's just garbage. Utter garbage. I'm not even going to cut yours up. Actually, I will. Actually, I will cut you up. I think I do need a bit of flesh is best. There we go. Oh shit, did you... Oh, what the fuck? Oh, they're just rough. I don't even know why I got excited. Like, oh, are they fancy bandages that I never use? You know, like why would I care? Can you just chop up, please? Like, what's... You're just making it awkward at this point. Just making it awkward. Don't make it awkward. Just trying to chop people up. There we go. Some games and servers don't allow cannibalism and shit like necromancy. Meanwhile, Conan Exiles is like, hold my ale. I've got this all covered, right? You can do it all, like. it's casual bit of ritual sacrifice. It's fine. It's fine. They were different back in those days, right? They were all different back in those days, yeah? Things were different back then. Things were different back then. Oh, God. Truly. Nary a bloody world it is, for sure. I don't think there is... Is there... coal here? No, I don't think it is. Seems like I'm now going for a bloody wander. As one does. As one does. Well, I mean, I suppose I need to get some eggs, so... Hello. Yes, goodbye. Maybe we'll be lucky. We get a 1-star. We get a 1-star lurking around. Come on, please. There we go. Marvelous. Yeah, so we'll dip down there, get some eggs. Greetings, fella. Dude, oh boy. How are you? I've been watching your EverQuest Legends, eh? Yeah, been watching that. Looks pretty cool. It looks like... Has the, have they, like, modernized a tiny bit the controls from EverQuest, or is it still exactly the same? You have to type things in with really weird, obscure kind of keyboard shortcuts and shit. Like, is some of it modernized, or is it just a different EverQuest one? Because I was intrigued, but yeah, I can't still get over EverQuest's kind of control system. It doesn't work for me. So I was hoping that it would be a bit easier to control. Mostly you have 3. Right, so that, yeah, alright. So it's kind of what I thought is that it's not like WoW Classic or anything where they've cleaned things up and stuff. It's literally the same game. Yeah. Right, I get you, I get you. Well, nothing wrong with that, but... Yeah, I get you. No, I get you. Yeah, not for me then still, but I'm still looking at what is this? Was it Pantheon? Ooh. The one we were playing anyway. Is it Pantheon? I feel like it's Pantheon. Why do I feel like I'm also saying the wrong thing? I think you know what I mean, what I'm crapping on about. I now need to know myself. I'm looking up on Steam now because I'm annoyed with myself. I usually have a good memory for names of certain games, and meanwhile I don't. Oh no, it is Pantheon. Oh, lucky. Oh, good. Good for me. Good for me. Yeah. So, I think I told you this before. Like, so for me, Pantheon's the right mix of old school aesthetics of like EverQuest, but made with some more modern day sensibilities with its control system and UI and that, right? Like, I think I said that many a time, and that's the perfect mix for me. I love the old school ideology of those type of games. I just can't do the controls, right? I just sit there going, I don't want to learn this, right? Like, it's like I just don't want to learn how to do this. So I think that's why, yeah, I will play. I'll play Pantheon, and I am looking forward to playing a bit of Pantheon when I do next. If you're interested, I think I'm just waiting for a few more updates. But I enjoyed it, right? Like I did generally enjoy it. I had a good time, no doubt, no doubt. We got a bit of coal there, so that's good. Yeah, it was a good time. You've been playing a bit of Varicose, been enjoying the wonders, yeah, enjoying the wonders of it all. It's a good bit of fun. That's a good bit of fun. But you definitely, and if for those that don't see this later on in that, if you haven't checked out Dude Orc Boy, you should. Dude Orc Boy does some great content, plays a lot of the traditional old school, like we're just talking about EverQuest type games, as well as a numerous amount of RP games like Atlas and Conan and all manner of bits and bobs, yeah. So Varicose has been sleeping, yeah. I mean, that's fair enough, right? Like, the shit. What the fuck is this? Am I missing something? Like, what's... like, what's going on? I'm confused. What's going on? Hello? What is... The fuck is it? I'm very confused at the moment. Very confused. What's going on here? This is truly... Yep, no, I do not have a bloody clue what is going on here. And I'm kind of all for that, right? Like, in a way, I'm all for this because I am really going, what is this? What do I do? Do I beat it up? Why is it... Enemies just spawn? Like, I don't know. Can I pickaxe these? Putrid meat? Weathered skull? Shit. Fuck yeah. Did I get all that or no? The actual materials and you found Briar? Like what's... Do you just... Does it just spawn enemies for you to loot lots of good shit from? Do we kill the enemies around them? I guess we'll find out yet again. That was awkward. Yeah, I guess you just... I mean, don't get me wrong, it's good in terms of materials we're picking up here. That's no issue there, right? Maybe I have to kill all the... Hastur, Blaster, Run, Basta Town. Shit. Maybe he does. How are you? How are you, Zetron? How are you? Hope you're well. Hope you are well, mate. Yes. Yes. Normally there are enemies there. Anyway, know where they went. Anyway. So we'll find out probably when they come charging up. They've probably been looted semi-recently, right? I don't even know why I look in the inventory of these guys. There's nothing here of note. The only thing I'm even remotely interested in getting is Sorcerer's Page from the Sorcerer. Grab that. Actually, we'll grab the golem head. Yeah. Anything on you? Jailer key, but I don't care about that. Garbage. Utter garbage. Yeah, interesting. There's no enemies up here. What do you? Sorcerer Page. Black Kingdoms. We've already read that. Nothing of note here. But yeah, there's summoning event. Like, what's that about? Just... I guess it's just a way you can literally farm up materials. Unless you just got to kill the enemies or something around it. Oh. Try to keep breaking the obelisk. Oh. There was, because there was no, there's no like sign that is breaking, eh? Like health bar. There we go. Right. Oh fuck me. Hello? Yeah, winner. Cheers. Because I thought, right, like, I mean, I assumed as you saw me attacking it, right, I'm like, I mean, I guess you meant to destroy it, right? Like, I feel that's what you meant to do. May as well put a point into strength, right? Damn. No. I'm guessing the more that all right. Oh no. Hey, there we go. Maha. Nice. That was actually pretty fun, right? Like that actually, god damn, you could use it to farm some materials though, right? Like there was some reasonable, nothing too special, but I mean there was some reasonable rewards from the corpses. Yeah, right. Like because you literally can just farm them, right? Yeah, 100%. All right. It looks like, yeah, so once the event's done, the corpses stop having loot on them. Interesting. Unless... Yeah, that was a good event. Yeah, especially if you get a few people that you know as a group, right? Yeah, so we just wait. We just wait till the loot bags basically are there. Interesting. It just took some time, did it? Yeah, I guess so. Just took a bit of time for it to pop. Never change Funcom, right? Like never change. Never change in your jank. All right, I think we are good. No. Give me the good shit, come on. Alright. We good? I don't know. Fuck it. I'm good. Alright, so it looks like there's going to be a reset. Yeah, cool. But, yeah, so... Here's a few games. Kind of coming up in bits and pieces. Have a potter with. At some stage, I want to get that nearer game, the kind of more Islander style, kind of survivally game, but sandboxy kind of adventure game thing. That looked pretty cool. A bit more of this. Is it Bitworld? Bitworld? Actually, I would like to go back to Bitworld and have another re-look at it now that there's been quite a lot of updates and changes to it. I enjoyed Bitworld. Bitworld was actually pretty damn cool. It was like a top-down worm online in a way. Oh, someone's built up there. Nice. All right, let's go back because the it would appear that the server is restarting in a moment. First, let us get some birds. Beautiful. Don't mind me. Just getting some eggs. Ho ho ho, you cheeky little shitter. I got the boys season finale. Is it tonight or something? If you don't like the boys, then you wouldn't give a shit. But anyone, but I've enjoyed it. It's had its up and downs in terms of where it was leading, but you know, at the end of the day, that'll be alright to see the finale of it. I do feel though that, like a lot of TV shows, I think it could have done another season or something like that. I feel that one more season to wrap a lot of things up is like just going to end up being quite rushed. I know that they've got The Boys Mexico and they've got some other spin-offs, but yeah. So that's alright. Been watching Fargo. I'm up to season 4. Yeah, season 4 of Fargo. I've actually been enjoying that. That's been pretty fucking cool. I think season 1 and 2 of Fargo was really cool, fucking excellent. So I'll be honest, season 3 I was a bit bored with it. It didn't really. I kind of watched it out of the indignity that I should. And season 4 I think's it's a bit like season 3 actually. It's not as whatever, but. So there's one more season of that after this for me to watch. That's been watching TV wise. There's a few anime series that I've been wanting to kind of start getting into and finishing up. But in general, we are getting a bit of viewing of the TVs, up to dating ourselves. Okay. Alright, that's enough. Let us go. Let's just go backeth. Let us go backeth. Back to where it began. At least we can make the, so we'll be able to, after the restart, make the upgraded furnaces and all that. So that's cool. That is cool. Oh dear. But yeah, I am looking forward to getting this fucking computer shit organised, or started to be ordered anyway. Be a bit of fun. Then I can get back to my crippling addiction to opening cardboard crack packets. I know it's bad for me, but it feels so right. Opening a packet up that cost me $11. Yes, $1 worth of value of cards. Excellent. Thankfully, those that know me with trading cards, I play trading card games. I'm a collector and a game player. I am not an investor. I have a number of cards that I've kept that I probably should sell because they're reasonable money. Probably actually pay for my fucking computer. But no, because I just can't be bothered. I can't be bothered selling and shit like that. True. But outside of the bullshit prices of card games and shit, and the fact that it makes it so hard for people to get into the game if you can't even buy the product itself, the game itself. There's a lot of cool games. I was thinking of picking up some feel like it's on the bandwagon, but I was originally wanting to pick up some Riftbound League of Legends card game. Because I like the artwork, right? Like, I mean, say what you will of League of Legends itself as a toxic cesspit. The artwork and the game world and everything are pretty damn cool. I've always enjoyed it. So, the card game version, I was like, yeah, it's cool. But like anything, like One Piece, like One Piece, Pokemon, all that, it's just so hard to get. Maybe not as hard as One Piece is impossible. One Piece is literally impossible. I should say One Piece is almost impossible to get, or one, to even buy it, but two, to buy it at a fair and reasonable price, right? I think the words fair and reasonable and pricing on some of the trading card shit these days is a bit of a joke in terms of a statement. It's like Pokemon cards. But yeah, so Riftbound isn't as bad, but it's overpriced, and you know, as a yet again a collector and a person that enjoys playing these games, it's just not. It's realistically not a good expenditure of money. It's like people can spend their money however they want, but you know, in terms of things these days, when a lot of those trading card games are at a certain price point, they are acceptable, right? It's like, yeah, it's okay. For what you get, for the fun you get, and whatever, it's pretty good. But when there's scalped prices and overpriced, nah, no. I'm not paying $350, $400 for 24 packets of a card game that... And it's a bit of an Australian and some other countries' problem, because a lot of the time people go just buy singles of cards, right? Which is a fair and valid assumption, right? Buy just, fuck, we got a bunch of shit, radium jams, all sorts of shit. Yeah, just buy singles, right? Just buy singles. Get them off TCG Player or something. Problem is in Australia, TCG Player doesn't sell to Australia because of our probably bullshit GST and trade taxes and shit, right? So yeah, one of the biggest singles market we as Australians can't even use. So that there goes right off the bat a easy way of just getting singles, right? There are other options like marketplaces and things, but it's like anything. They're great, but they definitely ain't no TCG Player in terms of an easy and big marketplace. So to get singles, it's kind of most of the time it's called buying packets of cards and opening them up, right? Which is fine, right? Especially if you have the money. But yet again, if it's a fair price, ads are going to start in 3 minutes and the reset's going to happen in a moment anyway. So, if the cards are fair priced, my fair price is about, for a lot of people, it still might be expensive, but I'm okay with spending $150 Australian on, or $160 on a booster box of 24 packets of cards, right? So long as the set, so long as even buying one or at the most 2 boxes, I can get a lot of the commons, uncommons, rares, and I'm only missing chase, right? As long as I'm getting a fair amount of cards to make some decks with, and from a collector viewpoint, there's some cool artwork and nice treatments on it, then I'm okay. 150, 160. Games like Sorcery, I'm okay paying 200, 220, only because that shit only comes out once a year, and it's like a 400 plus card set, and you get 36 packets. So for Sorcery, 36 packet card sets, I don't mind that. But yeah, for me, 150, 160 is the kind of what I think should be at least normal for 24 packets of cards. I mean, it's nicer if it's cheaper, don't get me wrong. I don't want it to be, but more. But that's what I'm okay with. And that's just not the case for most games anymore, especially, like I said, if Pokemon, fuck me, like I 100% would not ever say to someone, what you should go into Pokemon. I know, don't get me wrong, so I said no investment advice whatsoever, because I am not an investment advice person, but I personally, I don't care that you can buy a Pikachu bloody wanking card for $50 and then, fucking just hold on to it and it'll sell for 80. Like, I don't. It's like I just put money into shares or something like that, stocks, and just see how that goes. But each their own. If you've got the money and that's what you want to do, but it's more importantly that it's not that act of collecting and investing that, there's nothing wrong with collecting stuff and having stuff worth money and selling it, right? That's fine. It's just that when the market and everyone just fucks it for everyone on that level, overpriced bullshit. Can't get the things. And also when the products are made for those people too, right? Like, these are things I was going to try to do some scripts on for my YouTube kind of little series on my thoughts on trading cards over the years, and trading card both collecting, play, just, how I feel. I feel very much that, and like any market, any product, they want to make money, right? The companies, it's a no shit. But I feel it definitely went from, they wanted to make money, but also have a really cool game that people wanted to play and allow you to have time between sets to buy and enjoy. Whereas now it's just corporate bullshit. It's just churning out, one expansion every 2 months, bloody rotating full sets out after a year or two. Just buy, right? Just buy. Consume the trading card game. It's fucked. What are my thoughts on sports cards? So I'll be real talk. I'm not a sports card collector, so I don't have any deep. But I did used to collect sports cards when I was younger, like football cards and cricket cards and stuff, right? Not baseball. I wasn't into baseball. That's the reason why. Or that, but football and cricket cards. And honestly, yeah, I mean, they're fun to collect. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? As a collection thing, I mean, shit, why not? If you've got some money in that, but also, they are still the same of any other trading card, where you just got to make sure that you're not buying the shit that's just overly expensive and you're not getting good value, I guess, out of it. You know what I mean? Like there's so many different sets. Some of them are fun to collect, but I think if you're going into it for money, right? You know what I mean? I think if you're trying to make money off opening pack booster boxes and that, oh Jesus! I mean, I wouldn't. You know what I mean? I feel there are a lot of other ways I could make money. At that point, it's just gambling, right? Like, and you know what I mean? Like at the point with any trading card opening boxes up to make money, it is literal outright gambling. And I mean, yet again, I'm a person that loves ripping packs. I enjoy it. I get it. But if you're doing it using money that's very valuable to you in that chance of hitting it, you know what I mean? Like, real talk, you may as well go to the slots, right? You may as well go to an actual casino, right? At that point, I feel, because I kind of, I mean, the argument's, well, at least you get something if you open a box of trading cards up. But the thing is, most of the time, they just throw it away. They're like, it's bulk. Yeah, Pokemon cards were worth 4K at the beginning of the year. Now they're worth almost 8K. Yeah. And definitely, did you... there's no doubt that there's value in the investment. That's what I'm saying, like, as a non-investor, right? It's no doubt that currently in the market you can and have cards as an investment, right? But I guess what I'm getting at is to get into it and to start doing it, especially now, you know what I mean? Like, fuck, you know, if you had, and I take it they're cards that you've had, are they a recent thing, Musker? Is that a recent thing? You've just jumped on board and went, fuck it, or are these cards you've had a while back? Are you a collector? You know, have you been collecting for quite a while now? Because I've got friends that same thing. They've got Pokemon card sets worth shitloads, because they had them and they kept hold of them, and they're collectors anyway from back in the day. So, you know what I mean? Like, they didn't just, you know, when COVID hit and Logan Paul went, oh my God, Pikachu cards are great. They didn't just get on the bandwagon with it. They were already collectors. I think if you're already a collector of cards and that, and you had some of these cards to start off with, then you've got that collector mentality anyway. 2 years ago when kids were into them, so I kept buying them and only collected for like a year. Yeah. I mean, if your Pokemon cards were worth 4K at the beginning of the year, now worth 8K, you must have, I mean, you know, don't have to say anything to me about the deep part of it, but you would have had to have spent a fair bit of money, though, and you must have got some pretty good cards that thankfully went up in value early, right? You know what I mean? Like 2 years ago, because the market today, and you've probably watched it yourself, you know what I mean? The market today is there are X amount of cards worth a shitload, and then the rest of them just kind of get bought and sold between investors, right? For like, you know, X amount of profit, to which they'll keep and then flip and whatever. I think for most people that go out and buy themselves, and I think it's more people that buy, dropped it like it was hot, but I got lucky. Yeah, right. And I mean, $4,000 worth of cards, considering you must have got some big hits, because considering the most of the air quote big hits are only usually $160, $150, right? So, yeah, good on you, good on you. But yeah, it's more, you know, I think what I feel bad about is when people, all the YouTube videos of guys and girls that have just gotten into the investment part of it, like they've just got into Pokemon 6 months ago, they've somehow raked up the money to blow on shit, make a YouTube video about this is what you need to invest with. You know what I mean? It's like, oh, fuck no. You know, in the background, they've got, you know, 20 boxes of fucking scalped ETBs, and you're like, I don't know. I feel it's a lot of effort and whatever to be, let alone holding onto all that shit too, right? Like space it takes, the risk it takes to kind of like, I'll just hold on to, in 10, 20 years, this shit'll double. And it's like, I mean, 10, 20 years you might be dead. And I mean, doubling your $3,000 in 20 years to 6,000. I mean, okay. You must, real talk though, you must have fucking bought some shit though, man. Right? Like, don't be fooling with me on this. I buy cards. You didn't just buy a random ETB box or two, right? You put some money. When you say your kids are interested, you fucking bought. You did the right thing as a parent. You bought them some shit, right? Holy fuck! What are we talking about? A carton or two? Jesus. I know you didn't just whimsically buy a few packets from EB Games, open it up and be like, oh, another Zard, another Bubble Mew, right? You put some money into that shit. Truly. Holy fuck. No, I did, Break Bells on TikTok, you pick an edge and buy that. Oh shit, there you go. There you go. That's fucking cool. Fuck, I love to see some of those. That's cool. Yeah. Gardevoir. I like Gardevoir. Jesus. Jesus. That's insane. Oh, good for you. And as I said, and I don't know, I suppose, do you agree with me though that, you know, it's still gambling, right? It's still luck. And I mean, I still feel ill knowing that people that generally want to enjoy a card game basically can't now, right? You know what I mean? Like it's not for them anymore. It's not made for the casual people and the whatever. It's made for people to go, I've bought it all out before it's even been released. And then I'm going to put it in my cupboard for the next 10 years. And hope that something like COVID happens where everyone will want to buy cards again. It's insane. I might say caveat to when I say this too, and it's a very, very valid point, I feel. So just be right back. Like I've always said, you do you, boo, with anyone that has their money and they spend on things, right? At the end of the day, you know, if a person has, I might think that trading card booster boxes are stupidly priced now, right? I might feel I certainly wouldn't want to, nor can afford to buy much, right? As a standard, not overly well-to-do person, I in the hobby can only afford a bit and pieces here and there. But there are people with big full-time jobs with a huge income, right? That's their hobby. Who am I to say that if they want to buy, if they want to buy 6 cartons of the latest Shadowverse Evolve set, right? Who am I to, you know, like that's on them. What I am against is people normalizing that is a thing that should happen, right? Like because it allows the card game companies to go, yes, with the mentality that they're not selling you a box of cards, that they've got you into the mindset you should buy 6 boxes to have a good amount of cards from the set. What the fuck, right? Like, you shouldn't spend 2 to 3 grand on a set that rotates, like, that is in 2 months' time the next set's out. You shouldn't normalize 2 to 3K and not even to get all the set either. Not even to get all the cards to get a chance at some of the super rares. Yeah, right, is you still have to sell them, right? And that's the other thing, right? Isn't it? Like, so this is what I always thought was funny. All this effort, you know, to when people go, oh shit, yeah, I got a hit, right? And you're like, all right, well, you got to sell it now, don't you? Or hold on to it and sell it, whatever it is. But at some point you're going to sell it, right? Like, to recoup the money that for most people, I should say, for most people, to recoup any of the money they've lost on buying the cards, they have to sell the hits. So if you're a collector, unless you got a shitload of money, I mean, that's yet again why you got to buy singles. And yeah, to sell them, you've got to go through all the rigmarole of selling. And I know a lot of people make it look easy. Oh, you just find the people who want to buy it, you wrap it up, you do it properly, sell it. But as we all know, you know, you've got to deal with, well, for a start, scammers. just people that outright buy your card and then go, I didn't receive it. And if you're sold on eBay or something, eBay's like, oh, I didn't get it. Sorry. Nothing you can do about your $800 card, you know. Hopefully you'd have insurance and tracking with an $800,000 card, right? Hopefully you would. Probably not just stick a stamp on and hope for the best. But yeah, that's right. You've got to sell your cards, right? Like, and the same with the investment side of it, right? I mean, it's working on the hype of, I mean, at the moment, a lot of the hype for Pokemon originally was nostalgia because we're all stuck inside due to illness, right? And then it was hype due to influencers crapping on about how nostalgia is coming back and fuck, do you remember these old things? How cool were they? You might have the old things and you too might have money. You know, that triggered it, right? And then next minute, and then the next minute, everyone's like, oh yeah, I fucking love Pokemon. Oh, the artwork's so delightful. Look at that mucky chump. Oh my God, look at the way they're whimsically looking into the sunset. Everyone becomes an art critic, apparently, and loves art for Pokemon. And everyone was a collector, right? Like, everyone becomes, you collected Pokemon so much. And you're like, well, if you did, where's your sets of cards then? Oh, fucking, yeah, exactly. But basically it was lightning in a bottle. Now that lightning in a bottle hasn't left yet, but that's only because so many people have invested that in a way everyone's trying to sell the dream to keep the investment alive, right? Like it's in your best interest to say investment shit because you've got cards that you want to sell later as investment, right? Like, so everyone's circle jerking themselves to keep the dream alive. You bought a lot of Star... Do you mean Star Wars Unlimited? The new one by Fantasy Flight? Well, air quote new one. Or you mean old Star Wars? CCG. Because I've collected Star Wars Unlimited. Yeah, I've got Star Wars Unlimited, the first... Yeah, so I've got the first... 4. I bought the first 4 sets. I just did the usual thing I do. I always buy a booster box, starter decks, and if there's an ETB type product, right? And I open them, right? I know, like because I play the games, right? I collect them as well in binders. I'm an enjoyer of card games, so I open that shit. I don't set it. You just did set, yeah. So, And I mean, you're probably the same. I found Star Wars Unlimited was a weird one, right? Because the artwork was fine. I liked the artwork, you know. It wasn't, oh my God, but it was cool. It was Star Wars, right? I mean, what else do you want? I don't know what to say to it. It's going to be Star Wars, isn't it? So the artwork was cool. The game's excellent. As a person that plays the games, the game Star Wars Unlimited is actually bloody cool. Like, it's smooth, it plays well. It's a good game, right? Like, it's actually very good. So as a game, I was really happy with. Do you know what I wasn't happy with Star Wars? It's boring to open, right? Like out of a lot of the games, I just found it like the hyperspace, you know, the lines on it, the hyperspace. Oh, a hyperspace. It looks like shit, right? Like, let's be real talk here. The hyperspace just looks shit. It's like, oh, it looks like they're going through hyperspace. Who cares, right? It didn't make me remotely think it was cool. The hyperspace foil's the same thing. It's like, yeah, it's like that, but foil now. Yeah. The normal foils were cool, like normal non-hyperspace, whatever. And yeah, they showed a bit more of artwork and that. But I didn't feel excited opening the packets, right? Even when I got a kind of hit, I didn't go, oh shit. You know, visually, it was like, oh yeah, cool. Hyperspace foil Vader, all right. The only, I guess, air quote, big hit I got is I've got, and I'm probably going to sell it, to be honest. I've got Django. I got the Boba Fett, the hyperspace, you know, leader, like the full nice one, full art, out of Twilight of the Empire. It goes for about, I mean, it's, yet again, it's a big hit. It's only, I think it recent sold was 220 or something, you know, which is still good. I mean, in the scheme of good cards, you know, I mean, fuck, you know, I mean, that goes towards buying half a hard drive for my new computer, right? But that was the only big hit of note I got out of all the boxes of, you know, one from each set. You know, I got some nice, don't get me wrong, I got some nice hyperspace foils. You know, I got a lot of legendaries. Yeah, I did get some good cards, but that was the only kind of, oh shit, kind of. But yeah, it wasn't. It really wasn't an exciting time opening it. Whereas Shadowverse Evolve, right? See, Shadowverse Evolve is disgusting. A company, right? I can't stress. You get fuck all packets of cards, and they used to be 16, then they moved it to 12, and then you used to get 12 cards in a packet, then they've moved it to 8, right? The sets, and then usually there's a lot of kind of super rare type cards, super legendaries in the set, so you're never going to get them in a box or two. So it's made for you to buy a couple of cases to try to get the set. Right, and even then you won't get all of them cards. But what it does do well is their foils and full arts are fucking beautiful, right? Like when you open the card pack experience is good, right? You open it up, and when you do get a hit, it's like, oh shit, yeah, that looks good. You know, they're holographic and shit. Just unfortunate that the, you know, even the value of them isn't that much, right? As a player, that's kind of good. As a collector, it's good, but as an investor, you're fucked. But there's usually leader cards that are about $300, $400, $500, $600, right? But you only get one per 2 cases or some shit. So, you know, and they're not cheap either. Like they're Australian. They're like about $90 to $100 for just 12 packets. So they're below the curve too, in a way. Sorcery Contested Realm is beautiful card set. I'll drop all this shit in. Yeah. Oh shit! Oh, danger! We've put rotten meat in here. Yeah, Sorcery Contested Realm's beautiful if you like artwork. The game's excellent too, but yeah, Sorcery is nice. And very easy to collect because they only do one set a year. Yeah, I was very impressed with Sorcery. Force of Will had beautiful cards. I collect Disney Lorcana. I think the artwork on Lorcana's nice. I do enjoy Lorcana's artwork. And some of their enchanteds and that are very nice. if I had the money available, I would probably pick up some enchanteds at the moment because they are still in the scheme of things. I feel, see, yet again, zero investment advice to anyone here listening to this shit, right? Going, is he playing Conan or is he talking about trading card games? Both. I'm multitasking. But I feel Lorcana... See, Lorcana's cards are dirt cheap for most of them, except for their enchanted, right? And iconics, right? It's a bit like Pokemon in a way, right? The rest of the set is worth 20 cents a card. Even the rarest ones are like $1, right? But for the most, $1 or $7. But the iconics and the enchanteds are pretty cheap, and I feel if you enjoy Lorcana, if you can find cheap enough some of the enchanted now, it's better to do it now than later, because I feel a bit like Pokemon, and that's going to happen again, where just some idiots are going to be like, oh my god, Lorcana, it's got cheap, expensive cards maybe to flip, you know, and they're just going to fucking snavel them all up and raise the bar. One Piece, you bought a few. I literally couldn't buy it. I bought the first 2 starter decks when it came out, when it hadn't quite went through the roof, right? And I was going to buy a... Can you imagine? I was going to buy a box of the first thing. And I was like, And you know why I didn't? Because I don't like the fucking artwork. I know. I'm sorry, One Piece fans. I enjoy One Piece, by the way. So here's the thing. I enjoy One Piece. But I fucking don't like the artwork. Indeed. Seaton's just sitting there. Hello. Seaton's loading in. So yeah, that's why I didn't get into One Piece, is because I don't like the artwork. And the game's fine, but it's a typical Bandai game, whatever. And how fast they're releasing expansions. Like, One Piece is a good example of a game that was made for you to purchase to make their money, not to appreciate and respect your enjoyment of their game. Right? Just blanket. The game, I know, is enjoyable. I don't think it's great, but it's fine. I've played it. I enjoy it. It's casual. But the rate that they churn that product out over and over so quickly, and how expensive, they know what they're doing. Bandai always do this. They underprint shit. They know that people want it, and they don't care. They just print that shit. And so people lap it up, and now that's why you can't even get into the fucking game, right? You know what I mean? Like that's the infuriating thing, when you go, oh, what's this game about? And you can't even buy reasonably some starter decks and some shit to get you into it. So, Dara, we saw a Seed and she just stealthed on out there, didn't she? But yeah, would I still play? Do I still enjoy buying card games, booster boxes? I love starter decks if they are just good starter decks. Love it. I usually, for games good, I will buy a booster box just to have a good sampling of cards, right? But I won't then buy into scalped pricing bullshit just to get some cardboard, right? Like, I enjoy the hobby, but I'm not going to give money to people that rip the shit out of the system, right? I'll buy and trade off people that are just good collectors and traders, 100%. People that enjoy the whole idea of it. Oh, I'll put this in here. Shame you didn't buy your One Piece shit though, because fuck, imagine if you had some One Piece. Holy fuck. But yet again, most of the... It's a running theme. Most card games, most of the cards aren't worth shit. I mean, they're worth you to play. They're worth the enjoyment of them. But in value, they're worth nothing. Most card games, most of their card set is nothing. Except for the chase cards, and then they're usually all over the show in price. So yet again, it goes back into that thing of it's just gambling. If you're just opening box after box after box up, it's just gambling, plain and simple. Okay, we have a lot of weird shit there. Fuck. But yeah, as a game, it's it's fine. It's average, whatever. It's okay. And as I said, artwork's subjective, right? But for me, I'm not really a one-piece artwork enjoyer. It's alright, yet again. It's okay. Crimson. Fuck, we got a lot of powders, didn't we? Oh, there's so much weird shit that I picked up. So we'll open that up. Oh no, did I press the Q button and put everything in there? I did. Shit. There you go, everyone. Conan and TCG conversation. And I'm okay with that. I'm okay with that. As I very much enjoy TCGs, truly. I've been a long time since 1993 or whatever when I picked up Unlimited Magic. And as I said, I have collected sports cards and all that well before that. And not just sports card, like comic cards. You know, like I was an enjoyer of trading cards well before that. I was a collector of things, of action figures and stuff and comics before all this, right? So for me, I'm just a collector anyway. The recent thing of it is inconsequential to me. I am a OG collector and trader and enjoyer of said products. A heavy coin purse. Oh shit! Why did I put that in there? Why? Okay. But yeah, I've got a lot of Flesh and Blood. Flesh and Blood's another game that's beautiful artwork, brilliant game, and does have some value too. I enjoy it. I really enjoy Flesh and Blood. I've got quite a number of decent cards from that I need to sell. Got some Grand Archive cards. Oh, I've got a lot of cards. I've got a lot of cards. All right. Okay. We've done all that. Need to drop all this off. Are a bit zippy, aren't we? Okay. What? Why is it still? Oh my god! Why are we dumping all the materials in? Should drop that in there too. We're doing well, peeps. Let's just completely offload everything into here. Brilliant. 10 out of 10. Slouch hat. Oh. Did I have leather in here? No. I think so. Alright. That's all in there. Good. Base mumming the shit out of it. But I just picked myself up a bunch of I got myself some binders from all places Temu. I know, right? I know. And they're pretty good. They're pretty good. Like it's 1,080 card binders for $30, and I got a couple of nice all zippered type ones. That they were pretty solid. pretty solid. Brimstone. Read a slouch hat. What's it going there? Oh, why did I take the hat off? Oh, because wait, what do you mean it can't be removed? Oh, it needs to be repaired. Oh. Who would have thought? We did get this Serpent Man War Axe. Like, I haven't seen it. What's the go there? What's that? A War Axe in a blasphemous ancient style. Alright. Yogite Watcher Mask. I don't think we got anything kind of fancy though after that. Shit, yeah, gold coins. Beautiful. Alright, plant stuff needs to go over there. Anything else needs to be here? Yeah. Put that in there. Hardened brick. Put that. Gonna sneeze. That was indeed a sneeze. Good lord. I think the upgraded thing's going to need hardened steel. And I don't have any hardened steel because I need the ice stuff. That's what we were going to do, wasn't it? Get the ice stuff. Alright. Hello there, Miss Eden. How are you? What's that? I don't know if Miss Eden can hear me. Did I hear Miss Eden? I don't know. So squash all that. Okay. All right. And indeed, how are you, Miss Eden? Oh, hello there. How are you, Miss Eden?
Well enough, and you?
Not too bad. Not too bad at all. I feel I was trying to speak with you, but I was obviously having an internal monologue within my own head space.
You would never do such things.
Truly. So I have I've just been pottering around, got us a few more bits and bobs, learnt a few more bits and bobs, and in general getting some bits and bobs ready for your whatever building and stuff you're gonna do.
Wonderful, all the bits and the bobs.
Yeah, well, I mean, yeah, there was some sort of like necromancer or something up in that summoning temple place there for a bit, and he was summoning the dead over and over, and so I put them down with judicious force, and I actually don't know where I'm going with this one, other than I was at the summoning place and I killed some necromancer. There we go, and I got a whole bunch of stuff from it.
Certainly seems to be a good windfall for yourself. Now, did you happen to glean any of his ways, or were you just, taking care of the competition?
I just taking care of the competition, but that reminds me, actually, did you want to learn a bit of esoteric lore?
I very much would, yes.
Oh, okay. Well, we can just nip on over, and I can show you the place. And have you read that kind of I think up in the sorcerer table up there, there's a map, or some story about a map to a sorcerer cave.
I don't believe so.
Okay, there should be one up there. If not, that's okay. We'll get one. But there should be one up there. I think I left there. So it says a map to Sorcerer or something. Just read that to start with.
It's in one of these tables here, or?
No, up in the actual ritual place. Up on the plateau there.
Yes, I have not been there yet.
No, like our one.
We have one?
The place right literally next to the manufactorium up here. With all the beds.
Do you think I've really gone nosing about? I've built none of this. I know of nothing.
You've never walked into... You've never went, oh, what's this other house over here? And walked into it.
No, I mean, oh, well, you've done some expansions since the last I was in here. There was 2 of these wonderful stone beds the last I was in here.
Well, I mean, there were a few clients that needed a bit of extra, and so I needed to upscale our manufactorium. Yeah, in here. Yeah. Or it's in the chest next to this. But it's basically says something about a map. If you just did then pick up a sorceress page, put that back in the thaumaturgy bench. Marvel. They're basically those pages. They're used for your education in learning new and interesting things, basically. I'll put this in here.
Now, do I need to do anything further after having looked at the map?
So basically, look, it does. You don't really need to, but basically, it's just good to read the map and then I show you the place rather than I could just show you the place and be fine, but I just feel you would feel more educated by knowing that there is a strange cave first. Why the fuck do I keep bringing that out? Who knows? Okay, I'll just drop off all this shit that I've got on me. I've got a load of shit actually. I really have collected a whole bunch of shit. Put that in there. What do I do with all this? I don't know. Yes. Yep. The eggs in there. Alchemy shit in there. More alchemy shit in there. Sure, we'll put that in there. Look, I'm just putting everything everywhere at the moment. Oh, there we go. I did put everything away, including my food and drink. That was that's ingenious.
Very good. I seem to have at some point put away all of my arrows.
So probably you have put them all into the place that had some arrows. Yes. Where did I put my food and drink? Truly. Looks like I had one job. Hearty stew. All the damage. Exotic feast. Salted exquisite. Yeah, okay. Three of that being made. All right. What? Oh. There's a bit of food being made. So I must have put my water skin in here, I think. Sure, we'll just take a water skin anyway, whatever. That works. Yeah, okay. Alright. I've got some agility food that increases one's agility. Only about 3 pieces of it, but I think it's there in the stove there. You're not going to need it, I don't think, for where we're going, but just so you know that food is there for you.
And I do have a few pieces on me as well.
Excellent. I did notice someone's cleaned out all our crops that I was growing. But which is fair, because literally people can indeed just walk up and be like, "Oh, that's a lot of hops and stuff. I'll just take it." You know, I mean, fair play to them, I guess, right? But yeah, that is a thing of which we will have to appreciate and recognise when we do maybe have a little garden. Is whether it's going to be open for all or for us to make use of.
Indeed.
That's okay, though. It's not like it's hard to grow. So I feel my education there, I've learnt a few bits and pieces where I'll be able to upgrade our furnaces and carpentry benches and all that bits and pieces. So that's good.
Wonderful.
I think we'll need some of that cold rock or something you get from the Arctic climates, though, to make the hardened steel. Oh boy, I can't wait to go to the snow. Oh, excellent.
You haven't made friends with any of those bear people. I don't know what they are. They wear the fur.
The
Eskimos,
the bear people.
Yeah, wear bear pelts and other animal pelts, and
I mean, I definitely met some. Yeah, and I mean, definitely, I would love to do trade rather than actually go getting it ourselves. Yeah, so no, I might do a bit of a go north type thing to see if anyone is around to do trade for it. That would be ideal. So it's been a while since I've been here. There's going to be some giant, angry, very sorcerical, corrupted giant turtle monster things. I shall see if they are readily able to be just put down. They should be. I don't see why not. Guess we'll find out, eh? Hello? Oh, yeah, no, that's, yeah, whatever. It's fine. I kind of ran here on my first day. I was running through the desert, yeah, so it was a bit more of an experience then, yes. think, actually. Oh yeah, if I, yeah, I'm gonna pick out, oh shit. Yeah, if you let me pickaxe them there, I'm reasonably versed in getting a bit of extra out of them. Although, to be honest, you get a bit of demon's blood from them, but I don't think it's like you might get some demon's blood from them. Might. But I reckon you'll love this place. But look at this. Look at this. This is great, this is. Look at that.
This is stunning.
Look at all those books.
Looks like a trap.
So yeah, I think you just have a look at this big golden book here, and it should give you a bit of interesting bits and pieces of lore.
Indeed.
So, what you can do is you can actually test it out. So over on the other side, there is some fancy bits and pieces in chess. How would you think you would get across this great chasm with your newfound items you have?
Shoot. One in three, kill.
How good's that?
Interesting.
It lasts for a tiny bit. Like I'd say, it's not too large a bridge you can have. It won't go on forever. It's basically good for short gaps like that, and it will stay there for about under a minute, maybe 40 seconds, before it melts. But yeah, this is kind of like good, right? Because when you first come into the desert, I was like, oh geez, and I found this book, and you know, that's how I got started a bit better, because I was able to find some quite interesting bits and bobs when I first arrived. Now, obviously, none of this stuff in here, I think, is of stunning value to us now, but for someone fresh off the cross, trudging through the desert, amazing stuff.
And so you don't have a key.
Oh, is there a key? Huh?
Yes, there's a chest back here that requires a key.
Huh. No. I don't know where the key would be, to be honest.
Shoot. One in three, kill.
There we go. How good's that? Okay, so basically, so from here, pretty much how the process goes is you're going to be going up to that thaumaturgy bench, and it's going to be like, hey, you look through the pages and it'll be like, oh, you know, to learn a bit more from this other page, you're going to need this and this, a bit of blood and a bit of animal wang or something, and then you'll learn it, and so on.
I do so love learning things from Animal Wang.
I mean, I don't know. I mean, it's like the gland of fucking vitriol. I don't know. Fucking, it's just, you know, it's all meat, TM. Where else can we... Oh, shit, actually, yeah, okay. Yeah. It's actually shorter, too, to get to our place, to go down this side and under the, this thing here. Hello, hello. Anybody home at this fine hour in this delicious establishment? Hello.
So I take it we haven't met the new neighbors as of yet.
No, no. There you go, you've got this. There we go. Bloody marvellous, that is. That's good, that is. Might as well harvest them up and learn some education from it all. But yes, I think we'll have a lot of the different bits and pieces you will require to learn from your grimoire. I think we're at the point where most of the stuff will be readily available. What else? Oh yeah, okay, alright, actually. That's okay, this can be part of your education too. We need to go and have a, may as well do it sooner than later. We need to have a conversation with those individuals around the corner involving a firm cudgel, a strap of rope, and encourage them to have a look at our visitors centre for a lie down.
Very good.
Well, actually, that's a fair point. I wonder if I can cook some food which will help me encourage them more. Yes. A savoury feast. Yeah, okay. Savoury feast. Nice. That's right, Dancer. That's right. Bit of light ritual sacrifice. Right? Just a light bit of ritual sacrifice. Don't worry about it. Should be fun. My 55. Yeah, okay. Star metal tools. Yeah, okay. Not that we've got star metal, but fucking whatever. Oh shit, yeah. We can do the Okay. So, I'm just trying to think how to do this best. Usually, yeah, so you need the club. So we don't want to kill these people, obviously. Would you be able to get yourself a thing of rope?
We have some lying about, don't we?
Should be. Should be in that top. It's not too damaged, is it? I mean, it probably has got a bit of damage on it, but is it still...
It's got a few threads left to it. It's probably on its last hurrah.
Just drop it here. I'll fix it up for us. Well, unless you might be. I don't know if you know the knowledge of that type of thing.
I honestly don't know.
No,
I
you
don't
probably
really want
don't.
to dig through my tombs to figure it out.
Yeah, it's okay.
Yeah,
I'll just... Oh yeah, that's probably good. Yeah, that was about to literally fall. We would have like put that around them, and they'd just be like, "Well, I'm out, bye," and do a runner on us real quick. There we go. All nice and a proper. Yeah. So you want me? I'll go in and just wail on them or something, and then we can both take a person each back. Or did you want to wail on them as well?
Really doesn't matter to me. I do have an iron. Was this a trudgeon?
Oh yeah. Okay.
Is
Yeah.
that
Yeah.
what
Let's get
works?
in on it. We'll both just knock some literal sense into them. If there is one of their leaders over there that's a bit more, you know, like looks a bit tougher, that can take a bit. But usually the other ones, you know, it's only a few blows before they go, oh. Visitor education systems go. Encouragement devices. So I'll try to lure him out with a hello there. How are you? Oh.
You will all die.
There is a strange scent on the way.
Oh.
Your blood. Your heart will be eaten.
Oh, there we go. I mean, that's definitely some education. Is this Exiles? It looks way better. No way, right? Yeah. This is Exiles with a new... This is their enhanced. Conan Exiles Enhanced free update. Yeah. It's on a new... It's on the new engine. It's on Unreal 5, what the latest engine is now.
Well, I say we have the pick of the litter here.
Yeah, okay. Well, let's start. Yeah, grab one each and get your rope and... Might need to make room. Yeah. Well, you're welcome. This is NordheimRP. Great bunch of peeps, we know, and he's good.
Your heart will be eaten.
Yeah, and give you the deets and that if you're not already on NordheimRP. But hello. Yes. Hastur and Miss Eden are educating some individuals into coming up to our visitor center. We do good trade in blood and crystal. This is not Miss Eden's building, this is Hastur's. Oh, there we go. And then you just kind of pick a bed and look at it, and then use that bed while you're holding him. See, there you have a nice little rest.
Just a nice little snooze in our spa.
Yeah, so that'll be, so we get another 2, and then we can get 1 more, and then actually when we get 2 up there, I'll run back once there's 5 of them, and I'll get you to do the proceedings while I get the other one or something, I don't know. I think there was one left down there too that was he was getting a bit excited. Oh yeah, always hiring new employees. Star it. Don't worry about it. It's fine. I mean, no one worries about it. That's the best thing. No one worries. This is fine, right? In fact, I feel some of the best roleplay would be if you were full on, if your clan was full on anti-magic, right? Anti-cannibals, right? Like that would be interesting, because literally, you know, so many people are just down with sorcery and, you know, it's a bit of cannibalism. But if you just went a full righteous nut, you know, Conan, no sorcery, no cannibals, death to them all. Hell yeah. We're obviously not that. Yeah, I mean, it's just kind of cool if you did it, because it is, even with the corruption system giving a bit of a trade-off for doing magic, the number of people that do magic, right? Yeah, 100%. 100%. Like, full Conan, you know, like, do not trust magic, you know, like, sorcerers are evil, right? I mean, to be fair, you are doing blood rituals and summoning demons, right? Like to be fair, to be honest, they're not the good guys, really. Not that there's any good guys technically in Conan's universe anyway, but, you know. Okay, so what do we got? Okay, so there's 2 there, so you're going to have to put that one on the thing, and then you're going to have to start the proceedings. And when you do the proceedings, I'll go back down and try to bring some back.
Very good.
We're all exiled for a reason, exactly, right? My dopey ass ad's gonna kick off in 30 seconds, but so basically, you just kind of want to have a look in that sacrificial stone there, and I think there's a recipe for the blood itself. Not the vial of blood, but the actual just kind of a splatter of blood, yes?
Not that I'm seeing.
I wonder if that's... Oh, well, shit. Oh, hang on. Maybe that's... So you don't have any rituals to do currently.
Not that I'm seeing, unless I'm not seeing them correctly.
Yeah, when you're looking at their sacrificial stone, it would be over on the right would be all your books and rituals. Yeah, like you'd see that. So maybe it's a thing of. Hang on, let's have a look here.
Yes, I have no rituals as of yet.
Okay, all right. No, that's fine. That's fine. So, in this bench here, if you have a look there at that grimoire, yes, you can maybe perchance upgrade it. Yes.
Indeed.
Yeah, okay. You might need to do that 1 or 2 times before you get the rituals. Oh, look at you, Miss Eden. Oh, this is great, this is. Look at that. Drink deep the corruption.
Yes, now I understand. What is it that you're wanting me to do with these folk?
So you want to do the blood right. That will get the blood there, and then once the blood's there, you can then do the one which will allow you to put it into a vial of blood. Yes. Or you can eat their soul. I don't care. While you're doing that, I shall go get some more individuals. I'll just let Miss Eden do all the sacrifice, right? Like, anyway, I'll be back in a moment. I'll just let you cut their throats and drain their blood. You know, I've done enough of it. I feel that's more in Miss Eden's wheelhouse. Or currently Miss Eden's sitting there going, "Oh shit me, really? Really? Oh no, I don't like that. No, that's horrible. Oh, that's fucked." It's one or the other. When I come back, it'll be a and she'll still be doing it, or she'll just be outside the door going, "That's on you, Hastur. You can, you can do that." I mean, to be fair, to be fair. But yeah, definitely, I like, yeah, if you do find the time you want to, like, fucking more than welcome, of course. It's a good bit of fun, it's pretty cash, and it's good because it's a game too, right? Like I've talked about before. It good thing about Conan is the roleplay's fun, but also the game itself's fun, like with dungeons and all that type of shit. There you go there, Mister. Oh, yeah, you are being quite the efficient person, aren't you, with this one? That's good. I like your poise. You've really mastered the art of that one. Oh, there we go. Oh, it's like, oh, yeah, let's have a look. Let's have a quick look at you here, Miss Eden, for a second. Just turn to me for a moment.
Everything is fine, darling.
Hey, your skin's looking a bit, you know, interesting now, but you know, look, nothing the dancing lady won't fix. She'll be fine. I'll get us some more missing visitors. To be fair, the one of the things we were thought of was Hastur, Miss Eden, Sweeney Todd type thing, right? Would have been perfect. Hastur baking the pies, right? Miss Eden, Coercian doing the deed. Like, what was the game? What, there was a computer game. It was short. It's on Steam. Oh, fucking... Like, it's like there's the lady who's the chef, and then the guy's a tailor. I think he's a tailor, and basically the whole thing's you try to get people into your tailor thing, and then, you know, you put the body down the shaft, and then, you know, the lady then chops them up and makes pies, and then you sell the pies. It's great. Beautiful Creatures or something like that. It wasn't a big game, like it didn't last long, but that's definitely a Hastur Missed Eden vibe and a half. I think Miss Eden's found her happy place. I feel Miss Eden's totally going to spend most of her build time on making the most ritualistic fucking blood farm. But yeah, the game, as I said, I enjoy Conan just because when you're not role-playing, they're still just a good game. Like, you can just go off farming the different bosses and doing the trials. Right, exactly. That's because it'll look better than Hastur's, like, as I said, Hastur's form over, a function over form, right? Hastur's just like, nah, I need 5 beds because I have an order from some legionnaires for blood. Okay. Doing okay there, Miss Eden? Hey, as a fun thing too, if you want, you can it doesn't just have to be blood. You can get a bit of their delicious souls, I think. Well, or maybe you can, I don't know. Starter Cube, I visited the game before we played June. Right. Yeah. Like, it's, you know, it's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. There's a good game to back up the roleplay, for sure. And it's pretty big too, right? Like, so this is your first map, right? So that's the newbie river. That's the jungle biome. That's the desert kind of biome. That's the hinterlands, foresty kind of biome. Then you got the ice biome, then the volcano biome. But then you've got the Isle of Sipta, which is now a boat ride away. You don't have to have it as a server. This is connected, so you literally talk to a boat person, and then you boat to the Isle of Sipta. So then it's its own whole fucking thing. So all with its own dungeons and bosses and shit, right? So there's a lot of map. There's a lot of fucking map. My God. And you got purges. Purges are like tower defenses. Yeah. Like, you basically summon a purge up. You get your coffer full of gold. And then you have wave defense. So enemies attacking you and shit. That's a good bit of fun. You got all the different thralls you can capture. Yeah, the levelings, as you'd expect. You know, you get to level 60. You unlock knowledges. It's different rarity of weapons and armor. Yeah. You literally just, you decide when you want to do it. You open your coffers up. It's opt-in too, which is good. You can choose. That's a bit like Once Human. You can choose when to do it, right? Leave my seat, and I am home, and I have a new visitor. There we go.
Wonderful.
I believe there is one more that I need to accompany over, and then I feel that we have indulged the... Oh, it looks like they've some of them have they've already had their rest down and they've headed off. Oh, that's good, isn't it? That's good. Oh, jeez. you got a few veins showing there, Miss Seed, and not being rude or anything. It's like you got some stuff going on there. Truly. That's fucking delightful, that is. How delightful. You love zombies on COD? Yeah. I love COD zombies. I actually unironically enjoyed oh, I love zombies Cold War. I thoroughly enjoyed Cold War zombies. I thought that was actually fucking excellent. I didn't really honestly think much of the ones after it. Haven't tried the new one. I know what the one after it was a bit dog shit for what it looked like. It was pretty weird. But yeah, Cold War's COD. Oh, loved it. Fucking great. The only downside is that you've also got to install COD. Like most of us, I think that like COD zombies, we just all wish that COD zombies would just be zombies, right? Like it was just Treyarch and that just made fucking a self-dependent zombies game, you know, with maps and loadouts and weapons and everything they've done before, and just fuck off the rest of COD. 10 out of 10. 10 out of 10. And fuck that game loves loading shaders. Holy shit. That shader loading. Ah, there we go. Okay, well, that's all the visitors over there brought over. It's good. So I need to get some dragon horn. Red says is loving this shit. It's like, yeah. Good. I don't feel like they've been eating too well. They look a bit thin. I'll have to fatten them up with a bit of good food or something down in the kitchen.
Perhaps feed them meaty pies.
I mean, if you had left some meat on them, sure. I can't work miracles. It's eating on that one. Gristle pies? Yeah, maybe.
Perhaps some nice bone broth then.
Yeah, I think that's all it's going to be, is a bit of bone broth, that's for sure. Into the yog pit, truly. Oh, that's the thing I haven't done either. I haven't made a big pit to yog. Oh, disappointing.
Well, what's next then?
Okay, I'm just going to pick up all these vials of blood and put them in the thing. Okay, so craft her a few of those things. Well, I guess you need a bit more education. I can't remember what it is that you need for your next bit of learning. Okay, so let's see if I can remember. I think you're going to need some feral flesh and some feathers or something.
We should have some feral flesh about, although that's not hard to get. Feathers, I haven't a clue.
Shitloads of feathers down there. So you're going to need some feathers, and then you're going to need some savoury flesh and some glowing goop. Some volatile glands and a few bits of human flesh. Yeah, okay. Well, that's good, actually. We got some human flesh in the presser there. Blood and brimstone. Yeah, okay. I'll tell you what. I'll. Oh shit. Yeah, I'll go get the shopping list. Basically, bits and pieces I think you need, and then I will bring it up here, and then you can well, learn a bit. A few bits and pieces, yeah.
Very good.
In the meantime, do as you. I mean, if you want to hit some of these rock creatures to maybe get some feral flesh or something, I don't know. Might be a moment. Alright, let's get some bits and bobs from your seed and to learn a bit of magique. Gee, every time that interpretive dancer just is like, rah. It's like, okay. It's volatile glands. Know that. So we need volatile glands. Glowing goop. Oh, what else? Feathers, savoury flesh, brimstone. Oh, we've got plenty of brimstone. That's not an issue. Yep. Alchemical base. Yeah. Blood. Now we've got plenty of blood. More blood. Got weathered skulls. That's up there. Savoury flesh. Feral flesh. Yeah. Savoury. Yeah. Alright. What else do we need? Feathers. Weathered skull. Weathered skulls. Demon blood, and soul lotus. Grey lotus powder. Okay. What else do we need? Grey lotus flower. Blood, weathered. Grey lotus powder. Demon's blood, soul essences. We got them up there. Sacrificial blood, got that up there. Yeah, that's pretty much to where I am. So it's just a fuckload of demon's blood. Some pages. 10 grey lotus. Okay. So yeah, I think we should be able to get Mercedes to learn. It's actually going to be the pages of the books that we won't have enough of. Oh, we might not have. Oh no, we'll have 10 there. Okay. All right. Feathers, check. Witch fire, yeah. So then we'll be up to the kind of dragon horn type stuff. Alright, that's that. I think. I think that's everything that she's going to need, except, yeah, that'll be most of it. Ah, semi-human flesh, isn't it? Shit. All right. Yeah. Human flesh. Right. That's going to be for... where's the human flesh part? Right, okay. Is Miss Eden up here or... No, Miss Eden is not up here. I'm not going to kill that thing because that's some hot experience action. Truly. All right. Where is Miss Eden? I do not know. Mate, where are you, Miss Eden? Somewhere. Is that is where Miss Eden is? Somewhere. Okay. Funny in first person view, right? What the hell? Alright. Oh, fuck off. Go away. Yeah, we need some human flesh. Yes. It's the answer as to where Miss Eden is. Fucking, so I'll just go over and get these individuals and just have a little smidge of flesh off them. You know, just a morsel, right? Just a sample, a little sample pack. Should be right. But yeah, definitely. I don't think many of us assumed or thought that
I will drink your blood. I will drink your
oh,
blood.
Jesus. All right.
Your heart will be eaten.
Oh, apparently I'm gonna get
Will
what?
feast upon you.
Oh, can I get out of this? Maybe. Yes. Marvelous. Okay. What do you got? Iron broadsword. Do not care. Oh, the comeback. Truly. Look, I needed to carve up a smidge of happiness. Oh, I don't know. We go first person view on that, were we? Shit. Alright. Alright, we got a bit of meat. TM. I mean, it's not even meat TM at this point. It's literal, you know, people. It's like, right. Okay, hello.
Oh,
Nah, it's
the
actually
strangest
not
thing
gonna.
happened.
Oh,
Swimming across the water and something pulled my legs under the water, and when I came up for air, I was at the dam. Strange. Big.
bugger. Oh well. Look, I tried.
Oh,
Also, there is one bug so far, and that bug is sometimes you can hear people
should be
that
top
aren't
over
anywhere
there.
near you.
Here. Top one.
So whoever this is talking, they're not near us probably.
Hello, sister. It was very weird. So I was swimming across, and something pulled my legs under. When I came up, I was at the dam, and then I came up for breath, and then I passed out again, and I woke up in the desert. Very weird.
Very weird. I wonder what got her. I wonder what caught her and
I
brought her
think
down.
So, not everything.
Who knows? Who knows? So yes, also with the VoIP, you do need to turn it down. It's just loud, just in game. Like you will think it's something mega problem with your mic, and it's not. It's just the Conan new VoIP. You need to turn it down to about 20, 30 or something, and it's okay, especially your volume. And you do get kind of echoes when you go into a room. Like if sometimes you go in a room, it'll be rah, 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 as though you're in some sort of fucking cathedral.
Yo.
There we go. There we go. So it's a good, honest trade, right? It's a good, honest trade. Takes a bit of time. Got to go out. Got to encourage the visitors to come back home. Yeah. You got to then do the rituals. Takes a bit of time. Then you got to clean your corruption, or don't. We're not your denomic boss. You know. A good tactic is to stay at 50% corruption and get your. Oh, that's what you can do now too. You can corrupt your statistics. So you can play like low health builds pretty much. because when you get corruption, your maximum health and stamina are reduced by the amount of corruption you've got, up to 50%. But once you've corrupted a certain amount of way, you can corrupt your attributes, and then instead of, you know, one ability you get, you will get the corrupted version. It's pretty cool. I like it. So you can play this low life build, basically living on the edge. Lower health and stamina at the cost that you get great power, right? Right, so I feel, Miss Eden, that I have gathered a assortment of items in the box next to there that you should. You okay there? As what's... Yeah, you should be able to study your grimoire now a few times.
Very good.
But we will run out of the sorcerer pages because they're used each and every time, and I think we only got 5, so you'll be able to do it 5 times before we'll need to get some more. Oh, okay.
There's a rather large crystallized one over here. There,
Oh, bloody excellent. Did you get a hit on it?
Indeed. Yes, and apparently the bed that I had built at one point is no longer, so my bedroll, which was so very far away, yes.
Hey, that was good, that was.
Face. That is a good Norse name.
Are you hearing the whispers of the wind, Poseidon?
Indeed, I am.
Marvelous. You know what? We
It's
got to
the
be
same as the
careful.
other
We got to be
thing.
careful of things that drag you under the water. That's what we got to do.
Truly. It's
Sounds
the same voice
horrifying.
of the wind that I heard the other evening.
Does not sound like a fun time that has been had.
Imagine some sort of mer creature just waiting, lurking in the muck.
I can only wish. I mean, oh my goodness. Truly, how blessed. Half fish, half person. Oh my goodness. All tentacles.
All webbed fingers. Alright, no, you were nattering on about something or another in spells, and I...
Alright, so the long thing is, I believe that I've got you now the bits and pieces that you require to at least get a number of studies in on your grimoire. It will only be limited by the fact that we use one of those sorcerer pages each time you do it. We've only got 5 pages. Well, now 4. So we'll need to get some more of those. But you will be at the point where I will be soon, where we need to go hunt dragons for their dragon bones. Yes.
God, yes. Frank. Have to be an extremely fierce and loud.
All the knowledge, all the lore. Yes.
So shall I keep going until we have no more materials, or is there a stopping?
Yeah. No. So it'll be, as I said, it'll be the pages that we'll run out of before. Like, I've got you all the materials, I think, for up to where I am, right? But it's the pages that we'll run out of. So yeah, just use them up.
Very well.
You are more studious and attentive to such delights than I. I learnt them as usual due to necessity, but you'll probably make more use of the ritual and rote. Oh yeah, 56. Legendary Butcher. Yeah, I am.
Very good. I feel I've learned everything that I can for the moment.
Yeah. Just it's gonna be those sorcery pages now, yes? Okay. Excellent. Well, you'll I feel that if you look in your grimoire of all the various knowledges that you have learnt, I feel that you will find all the bits and pieces that you now know in this Eldritch learning.
Also seems we'll need purple lotus dust once we get more pages.
What? What?
Purple lotus dust.
Oh yeah, we've got. Yeah, okay. Yeah, that's fine. Oh yeah, did I not bring that up here? Oh, okay. Is that what was stopping you, or was it the pages?
No, it's both. It's both.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, page. Yeah, so we've got Lotus. That's no problem. We've got that there. We just put it in the mixer and turn it into dust. I think we've got plenty down. I just forgot to bring it up. And the sorcerer pages. Yeah, well, I mean, that's just basically doing in those sorcerers over at the summoning place and any place where it frequents sorcerers. Gets their little backpacks. You know, sometimes they'll have it on them. You can also make some pages using the ruined sorcerer pages, which is good.
Felinda.
Oh shit, Felinda indeed. Oh, look at you. You're literally using the souls of the dead to literally be a torch. That's eerie.
Perfection.
That's... Yeah. If you have a look... If you have a look at the summoning circle too, that's where you'll see what you can, well, summon, I guess.
Shoot.
Okay, I think I am going to head to bed.
That's good.
Night.
Oh, shit. Yeah, okay. Alright. Well, that's a thing, isn't it? There is one Eldritch forbidden lore though that I know of that we cannot, and even in the margins says do not do, even if you are of sorcerical. It is something to do with summoning the dead or something, not corpses. It's like, I'll have to find the one it is, but that is forbidden knowledge to be done.
This pleases me.
So I believe
yeah.
summoning one's corpse. Yes, I believe it is summon a corpse.
You not get shot!
Okay.
I can see all sorts of resources, not that any of them are particularly interesting.
Yeah, okay. Okay. Here's another thing I found in Gleamed, right? As you might feel, you feel the corruptive nature into your body, yes, as you are doing this.
Indeed, everything has a cost.
Right, so you might feel a bit weak or a bit out of puff the more you do it. Well, what I found before I reversed the procedure is that my strength and agility and vitality, you know, all the things that make me, I found that I had found the ability to use that corruption to actually promote new and different ways of looking at things when it comes to that. So there you go. Dabble with the darkness, and you may gain new and strange esoteric powers at the cost of one's own soul. Oh, Jess, there is seen human souls. I mean, truly, probably hidden that somewhere ages ago.
I feel I gave that up when I signed the paperwork to Yamcorp long ago.
Hey, that's litigious. That's look. That's not. I'm pretty sure that would not be the case. I'm pretty sure. I mean, I'm not guaranteed sure on it, but maybe. Allegedly. I'll have to talk to Christine about it, probably. I don't know. What would I
Pretty
know?
sure Christine keeps them all in a jar on her shelf.
Probably. The Christine jar.
That
Oh,
is
that's
exactly as
horrific.
Des hasn't, taken a little sip here and there. For
Doc-
science, of course.
Dr. Des just has a little jar of souls and fluids under her bed. Fair enough. Got a bunch of shit here. I knew Saz would love fucking the sorcery shit. Yeah, so you can, if you go under attributes, right? When you've got corruption, for every point of corruption, you can put points of corruption into a stat. There's only like 3 of the stats that do it, I think, or 4. Like authority, vitality, strength, and agility, maybe? But anyway, so say my strength at 5 points gives me heavy blows, heavy and special, right? If I put 5 corruption points in, it would corrupt that. And instead of heavy blows, I would get the corrupted version. It would be different, an ability. So basically, long story short, you can pretty much fuck your health and stamina at the cost of getting some different powers with your stats. Like corrupted vitality, fierce vitality, you gain passive health regen. It's like you get vitality regen based on how much corruption you've got. So if you've got a full 50 corruption, you'll get far more health regen than you do with fierce vitality, at the cost that you have lower max HP. So it's pretty cool. That's good. I think a lot of people corrupt authority. Authority's for your thralls. I think corrupted authority gives you a lot of bang for your buck, especially if you're summoning up zombies and shit. Now, can you imagine? I mean, this is a type of oh fuck me! Can you imagine a Red M Weirdware server with that type of sorcery like magic? With the inbuilt cost, right? Like that. See, that actually is not too bad. Like a cost to be had. You literally have it that your health and running speed and shit is lowered the more that you do magic. That's actually would be pretty boss. That'd be sick. and you look more and more corrupted and, you know, haggard and ethereal, so people notice you more. Maybe you scare animals quicker or something. I don't know. That'd be cool. There's a lot you can do with magic, that's for sure. Grab that glass, and I've got to put this stuff away. Yeah, we'll get some glass happening. Glass vials. Yeah. Beautiful. All right. Yeah, okay, we'll have to repair that back there. I'll take all these down there. It's all of like, yeah, it's all shit there. Right. All right, so that's good. We've got Miss Eden's learnt the joy and wonder of magic shit and sacrificing people, so that's cool. No, that's a good form of knowledge to be had now, but you know, it is what it is, right? It is what it is. Demon blood. Yeah, okay. Put that in there. Put the brimstone in there. Ichor chemical base. Yeah, we got plenty of materials still there. Cool, cool. This is fucking magic. What does that? Like, what's it go with it? Does it just stay there for a time? Like, what's... How does that work? Can you move it? I don't know. I guess that soul is literally now just gonna live out its best life there as literally a Yamcorp approved light bulb. That's actually pretty funny. I'm here for this. Electricity via souls. Excellent. Fucking marvelous that is. So I'll put these in here, though we do need to repair them. So we'll do that. Not enough materials. What the fuck you mean? We have plenty of leather. What are you on about, game? Not enough materials. It's like, you fucking what? Unless I put it in the oh, that's actually, that might be a thing. Do I need to put it in the weapon armor bench type thing? Don't know. Let's have a look. Let us have a look. Where were they? No, can't repair it from there. Okay. Okay. Interesting. Oh, I know why. I know why. Yeah. I know. Yeah, I had a storage box open, so it was looking for leather in that storage box, whereas if once I'm out of the storage box, it will then just use any materials close by, right? Yep. And when you repair, it only uses what's needed to repair it, so it doesn't use like 3 ingots or anything. It just uses what is left with how much durability is needed. So it's kind of no reason not to top weapons and armor and bits and pieces up. It's all repaired. repair our bits and pieces. But I hope you're all rock and roll. Hoping you've all had an alright week so far. Thanks to those so far that've popped in and out today and just vibe. Always a pleasure. Always a pleasure. Time is at the moment 2:57. We'll stream for a tiny bit longer. I did start off a bit later in the day, but I can't repair that because I don't know the actual the knowledge for it. Yeah, okay. Now, so what are we looking at? Ah, stove. Yeah, I've got to get my construction hammer. At least we can see what the materials are for the upgrades, the bits and pieces that I got. Right, so actually we will put these things up here. That's a good enough place for it. Alrighty, so we need construction hammer.
How is
Right.
it that you go about making hardened brick?
Okay, so yeah, hardened brick is of course the material you need to build it is the hardened brick for it. So hardened brick is brick, which is used for most buildings. Hardened brick is that brick in there, and then you need the rock conciliate or something. Anyway, it's alchemy shit. I'm just going to make the alchemy shit and then put it in here along with brick, and then it furnaces into hardened brick.
I apparently need to make it with my own hands to further my journey within masonry.
Oh yeah, that's fine. So you just come down to okay. It's a bit of a drop. Yeah, so you see how there's in the fireball stone conciliant? Yeah, just grab. You may as well grab that anyway and take it take it up to the furnace, and you just
Indeed.
and then put it in that furnace with it, and then just wait a second, and I think when you do that, that's what you need. That was a lot of conciliant, wasn't it?
500 or so, and that's still too much for me to handle.
Yeah, yeah, just take a smidge and I'll take up whatever. It's okay. Right. So let's have a look here. Well, that's cute. I can make some sort of grave, a shallow grave. How delightful.
Wonderful.
So I think what I can do, right, hearing me out, is I can make a shallow grave. Then I can convince one of our workers, right? I can be like, hey, could you just come over here for a moment? Oh no, you've fallen into the grave, right? And then via a bit of ritual, you can bring them back, but instead of what they were, you can bring them back as, well, I guess the living dead. Yeah, you can have zombies. How good's that?
How wonderful.
Zombie dancers. Amazing.
have a dryer set up already? I'm assuming we probably do somewhere.
Yeah, so there is one down in the main crafting room, just near the carpentry benches. Yeah.
Very good.
All right, smithing. So I noticed there. So we've got the garrison blacksmith and the heat efficient furnace. Campaign, fuel efficient furnace, heat efficient furnace. I want the heat efficient one, right? I think so. Let's have a look here. So what we got? The blacksmith reduce the time to craft items, reduce the cost of making items. All right, and then the furnace, heat efficient, reduces time to process. Yeah, I'd do heat efficient furnace, to be honest. So what's that? 300 hardened brinks. 300 hardened bricks. So it's going to be 1,200 hardened bricks and 400 steel reinforcements. Whew, all right, that's a few, isn't it? That's a few. Steel reinforcements. Yeah. So we're going to need some of that happening, aren't we? There we go. Cool, cool, cool. Consolidant and... well, we're going to need hardened bricks. Fuck, that's going to take ages, actually. Hardened bricks part's going to be like, holy shit. Truly. But, yeah, it is your final tier upgrades of shit, right? So, yeah. So what was the other one? Garrison. Blacksmith. Campaign blacksmith. Blacksmith bench. Yeah, so they all need hardened. Oh, it's a lot harder. That is going to be a lot of hardened steel, hardened brick, and various bits and pieces to upgrade our furnaces and blacksmiths and shit. For sure.
Wonderful.
Kind of one thing at a time, though. Like, once we've got... ads are going to start in 6 seconds. Once we've got the upgrade on one, things will be quicker, right? So, alright. Cool. So we're going to need... another 100. Hardened steel. Alright. So 3, 6, 9, 12, 12, 13, 1400 hardened bricks. $500 steel reinforcements. Alright. There's so many. Holy shit, you have to gotta get these bricks happening, that's for sure. Holy shit. Actually, that's not so bad. It's like here's some we prepared earlier, right? So what is it? Is it how many consolidant does it use? 537. Does it just make 1 to 1? Yeah, okay, so it's 1-to-1, so I have to make about, what I say, 15,000. So I need to make another 1,000 no, I need to make 1,000 consilidant, and then I still need 400, so I need 1,400. Yeah, I need 1,400 more consilidant. Fuck, that's... I like it though, right? I like... Misseed and totally vibing. Hastur meanwhile, it's just totally dropped a potion to make sure that he can just carry on bottomless shit. I feel Yamcorp is well approved for lo-fi cash music while doing ritual sacrifice and blood trade, right? Truly. Nice bit of elevator music. Delightful. What's the stone consilidant? What's the stone consilidant need? Oh, it's just literally sap, and that's nothing. So can literally do. How many can we do? 4-2, so I mean, fuck it. All of it? Oh, it's using all of our plant fiber. No. Did I just grab all that plant fiber? I did, didn't I? Alright. Need to go get some more plant fiber. Because someone's a silly berry. Truly. Alright, let's get some plant fiber. And yeah, like I said, if people are interested, it said NordheimRP is the server. You look it up. Yeah, it said it is whitelist. You gotta apply for the server, but they're good peeps. You know, they will in general take you on board and give you a chance. Definitely worth it if you're vibing for a bit of Conan, that's for sure. I do think that's why I do enjoy role-playing games like Conan and Ark and Atlas more than I do GTA and Red M, because there just is like a game, as I said. I mean, there is a game in Red M and GTA, but I feel there's just more game in a lot of these games like June and that. Probably building and crafting goes a long way, right? Like building and crafting goes a long way in a game. Just gives you that kind of extra, I guess, stuff to do. Obviously, though, you know, modded Red M and GTA do still allow crafting and all manner of bits and pieces, more gameplay emergent mechanics, right? For sure. What do we level up? What do we do? We're just pumping strength at this point. Because the idea is once we've finished our grind and that, we'll drink our potion and we'll bring expertise back down to like 5. And then we'll have 20 strength, 20 vitality, and then a bunch of grit and authority or something like that. Fits the Hastur vibe. Trying to ascertain what I want for dinner too while we're just vibing. I didn't bring a water bottle. Bugger. Yeah, I don't know what I'm in the mood for dinner. I think think as much as I'd like to order takeout and be like, yeah, I've been good. I think we'll do soup. I feel tonight's just a soup and toast kind of night. I've got some actually I've got some hearty vegetable soup. So I might go a bit of hearty vegetable. If it can be fucked, I might make some pancakes. A bit of lemon juice, a bit of sugar. Some maple syrup, I don't know. Got no cream or ice cream, which is a bit of a shitter, but you get that. Had KFC the other day. I'd been a bit naughty and I went, fuck it. And I tried out these things called hot rods. They're like, they're basically kebabs, right? They're just kebab sticks. Yeah, they're just a skewer. They're just a skewer with KFC meat on them, chicken. They're all right. The only problem with them though is that, so like I had some potato and gravy with them, and I was like, I'll dip these kebab things in the potato and gravy. But the thing is, it works the first one, but then the second one, you got to like, you know, because there's a skewer, so you snap it off, or you got to move the chicken meat down to the end to then, you know, lap up the fucking gravy and potato, and it was pretty firm on the proverbial stick, yeah. So like it was definitely work to just get simply some potato and gravy upon the kebab meat. Truly, but it was alright. I think they're called hot rods because they're like, you got a bit of spice to them or something. They did. Like it was a bit of spice TM. But it wasn't like holy shit. It wasn't like KFC. What are they, Zinger burgers or anything? It wasn't that kind of heat. It was alright. It was okay. Hello, crocodile. Crocodile. Yeah. Ba-bum-ba-bum-bum-bum. It's my Diego cat, actually. Had Diego all day. He's one of my cats. He was doing full Diego snuggles all day and evening. But eventually he wanted to go out and go up the road to the neighbours a couple of houses up. I think he slums there. Acts as though he's a poor little pussycat that needs love after he's been loved on all fucking day. So I haven't seen that little bugger today, so he'll be around. We're getting there. What's level 56? Yeah, we're going to go level 56. So that's cool. I mean, this is one of the type of games, especially for roleplay, hitting 60 and that, it's just nice to just have it. So you've got all your stat points and all your bits and pieces, kind of knowledges and everything. Kind of alert. I think we've got enough here. But yeah, I do recommend if you're interested in Conan Exiles. It is definitely worth checking out NordheimRP server. See a good bunch of people. It's good. A few mods, a few bits pieces. If lots of character, you can really do your character. If you like doing character customization, you can go very in depth with it. Thankfully, Hastur is just bald and farmerish, and that's it. That's all I do. It's got dark eyes though. That's pretty cool. Truly. Drop these berries. This has been pretty casual for us. I'm just going to log in. Get a few bits and pieces done. That's a few seeds, a few bits and pieces. Yeah, that'll be enough. That'll be enough. In terms of how long does the season run or anything? Yes, they just run it as long as there are people who want to play on it, right? Which is understandable. There we go. Is it blood? No, it's blood, compost, and ash makes potent, I believe. Yeah, there we go. Cool. Ooh, actually, that'll be a bit too many. We need some space for the actual compost. Get some bone meal. 1500 bone meal in there. So she's all working as intended. Delicious. All right. Okay, so that's all that there. Drop all that in here. Oh, shit. Yep, that should be good there. Cool. Aloe. Yeah, we've got plenty of stuff to make plenty of potions there. That's good. Very good. Very good. Dump the rest of that in there. So this meat, where's all this meat coming from? Like, what the flipping fuck? There's so much putrid meat. Jesus, alright. We can make another bloody, gonna need to make another storage for it, aren't we? Holy shit. That's funny, that is. I'm just going to put this in here for the moment. I don't honestly know what to do with it. Right. Food stuff in here. Now we can actually make a stove. How delightful. So let's go with a stove. Stove needs, what does the stove need? Improved 200 bricks, 50 steel. Okay. Is that all? Beautiful. 200 hardened bricks, 50 steel. Noted. This metal. I'll put that in there. Actually, no, we won't, because I want the... Is it 200? I think it's 200 hardened bricks, wasn't it? I can easily find out by pressing A. It is 200 hardened bricks. Alright, well, there's 127, it reckons, already. is there? 50 steel. Yeah. Right, so put all that in there. That's just standard bricks. All right. 6F. So we need 77 more hardened bricks. Oh, actually, you know what we should do? Actually. Opinion on Tenacious D tribute. This is not a tribute, alright? Yeah, it's good. That's good. You know, like it goes off, right? Between the both of them, they're riffing and thing. It's it's solid, right? Of course. If anything, to just appreciate the music, the musicry between it, right? Truly. There's not the tribute. Had an urge and saw one of his gaming and had to listen in. Hey, there we go. Yeah, that's right. He does it. He does a gaming thing, doesn't he? Yeah. I forgot about that. Yeah, she's a bit of a classic. It's 300 hardened bricks. So I mean, so it's like anything, right? If we get 300, then we can actually make hardened bricks quicker, right? But I also want that stove. I want that. Oh, that's all right. This is yeah. I'll queue up for tonight. I'll queue up all of this shit, and it's just gonna slowly do its thing, right? Like that's how it's gonna work. Bricks will slowly turn into hardened bricks, right? So yeah. Mickey, how are you? Cheers to the raid. How was your stream? Hello everyone. How was the roleplay? Hope it was good. Hello. Hello everyone. We are just to be honest, we're just base mumming today. Just getting our final upgrades happening for garrison furnaces and you know, all that stuff. So just getting a lot of hardened bricks made and steel reinforcements. All that bullshit. It was a great stream. We're in Outer Dark. I don't know where Outer Dark is, but that sounds terrifying, but exciting at the same time. How delightful. That's excellent. If you haven't checked out Mickey, you should. They do good content. They are good people. They do the role plays well. So you should check Mickey Monster out. That is what you should do. Yes. I mean, Shipta. I like the idea of Shipta. Alright. I spelled the wrong, but you get... I like Shipta. Who doesn't like a bit of shipping? Over in Shipta. Your Mason journey is bugged? How's your Mason journey bugged? What's happening there? What's happening with your Mason bullshit? He says as he's scrolling, going, where's Mason? Actually, do I even have Masonry? Maybe I don't even have it. That's how... It won't tick boxes. Apparently a very common... Mason. Is that... So I'm down to... Craft iron reinforcements. Have you done it in order? I mean, I know that's a silly question, but like, you've unlocked the Journeyman Mason, crafted insulated wood, Let's have a look. Craft iron reinforcements. I know you can't complete the combat one. One of the combat ones. No, that's probably the issue. I've had Waterwell unlocked for a bit, but it's not ticked. Yeah. Yeah, you usually have to, has to be, some of them been a bit weird for me. You have to do them in order. It shouldn't matter if you've clicked on them or not. Like, as in, shouldn't matter that you go brewer activated or farmer, but you also built rank from a well. Yeah, I'd probably, when you can bother later, I'd probably just like log out next time and do it again or something, right? And then maybe also have it activated, activate the journey, and I don't know, you know, just try it. That might get it to do its thing again. It's been activated, yeah. So I say that because you shouldn't need to activate, from what I understand, anymore. It should actually auto do things, but I know that some of them need to be in order. Bracelets and respawning. Oh, yeah, your bracelet. Yeah. So, does anyone remember the bracelet? I can't remember. What's the bracelet command? Oh, yeah, press escape. Character, remove bracelet. It also, it gives you. It knocks you out and you will have to respawn. Right, okay. Yeah, so that's what remove bracelet does. Obviously, you only use it in times of fixing a bug or major trapped or something, but yeah, that's what bracelet does. Under escape character, remove bracelet. So hopefully you can get it sorted. I haven't done many of them because, look, to be honest, other than feeling completionisty about it, X amount of the stuff isn't needed with them. Oh, well, fuck me, I guess. No internet. Well, I do have internet. Am I still here? Hello? Am I still streaming? Was that just a Conan thing? All right. Well, Conan. Oh, well. You weren't kicked? Oh, well, maybe it was being decent to you for like your problems. You need it to unlock buildables. What does Mason give you? Mason shouldn't give you anything essential for building. Yeah, just be right back while I just put the thing in. You should... Hang on, what? The fan... Oh, hang on a sec, I'll just log in. Those journeys shouldn't stop you from building. The fancy blocks, you mean like your DLC stuff? DLC stuff should just literally be unlocked from the normal knowledge points spending on. Should. Let's have a look here. We'll work it out. Let's have a look here. Let's have a look. Let's work it out. Where did you remove your bracelet? So your stuff, because your stuff should be on the ground, right? All right. Well, I'm logging in now. I mean, the unlocking thing isn't it shouldn't be that weird. It's literally just you unlock, like say building, it's just you unlock the first journeyman or whatever bit, and then when you level to the point you buy the next level of that, and then you just buy the upgrades. Once you bought the main one, you can then buy the upgrades by proxy. There's no bag, no death marker. Interesting. Alright, hang on a sec. Give us a moment, I'll run down there. Hello, there we go. Are you... Wait, what? Why are you still here? Did you not... I'm confused. Oh, yeah, because you braceleted yourself and then you woke up here. I thought it was... Right. Okay. Well. Okay, all right, let's... Hang on. Knowledge, right? Let's... Seeing as that's happened, let's just look. Knowledge, right? I want to see his journey thing. So Mason... Yeah, like the reward for Mason is literally just some supply materials. You lost your tome, food, scythe. Well, the good news is we can make your scythe. There's a scythe free, that's no problem. We can get you food. And your tome, you can just make a new one. And more importantly, you don't lose the knowledge that you researched. So it remembers what you researched too. You can just make a new book up in the thaumaturgy thing. It's cheap. And staff. Yeah. You don't lose your learning or anything. Yeah. So yeah, Mason doesn't give you... That's the reward. A bunch of shitty supply materials. It doesn't give you an ability to make anything. So... yeah, like so you mean you have apprentice mason and then journeyman, which needs, and then it tells you it needs apprentice and iron tools, and then you click on the one that you maybe don't have. You go, all right, where's that? Cool, you pick that. And then to get master mason, you just need, well, your journeyman, which you have, and then steel tools. So you purchase steel tools, and then you've got master. And then for the DLC ones, all the DLC ones need is Master Mason, which is that. So once you buy Master Mason, you instantly can get that for free of whatever DLCs. You unlock it, and that unlocks all those pieces. And then under construction, that's where you get the extra bits for the DLC. Right? So apprentice, journeyman, and master are your base game, and they just give you the extra bits like stairs, extra fancy roofing, extra fences, hatches, and gates. That's right, that's all, but they cost, and they'll cost some points. But to unlock the actual building, you literally only needed to be level 30 and have Master Mason unlocked. Yep. So go back under cornerstones and just basically buy apprentice, journeyman, and master, and just make sure that it's that you have the steel tools learned as well. You had all that? Yeah, cool. All right. Right. So does that make more sense now? So you can build. You should be able to build all your DLC stuff. Right. No. So no. So the only thing level is to unlock extra is those extra features of stairs, fancier rooftops, and all that shit, and that's under construction. So, for example, I know Apprentice Mason, and I did learn stairs, roofs, and fences, but I haven't learnt struts, palisades, and that, right? Same with Journeyman Mason. You know, I haven't even learnt the stairs for Journeyman, but I know how to build. Well, hopefully that broke it down, though, right? Like, you know what I mean? Like, did that break it down, though? You're like, yeah, okay, right, cool, yeah. So you can build. So if you wanted Argosian extras like stairs, right, you would need Master Stairmaker. So pretty much all of these for the DLC need you just simply as a builder, buy all of this shit under Master Mason, right? When you can, obviously. But basically, Master Mason and all of its extras will then allow you to buy all of the extras for the cost of 0. But you still just need to be that level, right? Which you will be anyway, right? Like, to buy Master Mason stairs, you need to be 33 and spend 2 points, right? Well, to get the stairs for the Argosian set, you need to be level 33, right? It's just the level you unlock the master shit is what unlocks there for free. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Easy peasy. Yeah, so the journey shit, right? The journey is weird, right? I will say, you got to remember the journey was more important back in the day, right? But in general, not many of them. A couple of them do give you a thing to make, but not many. And it's not needed, right? So, you know, Warrior gives you Brawler hand wraps pattern. Yes, the Tanner does give you the improved Tanner table, right? So if you wanted the improved Tanner table, I think that just gives it to you for free, right? I think you can still pay for it. It just gives it to you for free. So you don't have to spend knowledge points. A glass flask. You know, weapon stuff. You do get the perfected light turban pattern, you know, if you do Master Armourer. But I think with Mason, yeah, Mason's just literally some junk supplies. Homesteader gives you the reinforced wooden box. It's the wooden box with a few more slots. Yeah. TLDR, most of this shit in no way do you need to do. Wow, wow, wee, wow. Yep. Most of this stuff you do not need to do, other than just the pure amusement of it. Yep. Yep. It is a bit annoying that they add the odd thing, you know, like, it's a shame that they do shit like, oh, but you can learn silver earrings by if you do artifice, like, alright, jeez. But yeah, ignore the knowledges, don't worry about them. Yeah. You hear that, everyone? Our grand architect has finally went, oh shit, now I can just actually fucking build in a moment, or soon. Good. 10 out of 10. Right? You can start to get ready to just go fucking plant some building and just build and potter. We are going to go through I'll farm up this week the materials for your building, but I will need. Yes, you can have your... Oh, can you build in not hardened brick? Is all of that shit you build in hardened brick? Tell me that isn't true. Tell me a lot of your stuff you build in is... Is it? Like, is none of it? Is it all of it just hardened brick? That's fucking brutal. It's fucking brutal, man. I've got a little pissy fly thing flying around my fucking face at the moment. Shit. Good luck. You can fucking help too. Don't worry about that. So you got reinforced, which is stone brick shit. You got insulated wood set, which is insulated wood and iron. Reinforced stone, which is hardened brick shaped wood. My flotsam stuff is just stone and wood. Storm glass is hardened brick and shaped wood. So lots of shaped wood. Shaped wood's a big one. So I guess most of the DLC stuff's stone, isn't it? I mean, obviously, right? No, you don't. No, you don't need to go back to the wizard cave. No. You don't. No. You just go to the thaumaturgy. What do you mean? Isn't there? Can't you just make the book or no? Oh, you can make a staff. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I see it. You can make your staff as a replacement, but the book, yeah, okay. Huh. Can you use my grimoire? Like, can you just grab my Tome of Kurak? Fucking grab that if you want. I don't fucking care. Actually, I'd be interested. Yeah. I think you just need a Tome of Kurak. But anyway, you can go get your Tome of Kurak, whatever. Your choice, whatever. All right, let's go get you your bloody Tomb of Kurak then. Let's just so you've got one. I wonder if it does save the actual book. I hope it saves your research. Huh. I'm guessing that it just says research like it normally does. That's probably what it does. If you do need the materials, that's fine. Whatever. Okay, well, it would appear that we need to go back over to this cave to get you a new tome.
Indeed.
So I've worked out I'm going to need to make us a bunch of furnaces and workbenches that facilitate a bit more speed and make use of our materials when crafting these things. But once I have indeed made those, then I shall start formulation on building materials. What type of materials will you be needing for your building?
Of course, the most difficult kind. We're gonna have to certainly spin up Yamcorp Industries.
Oh, marvelous. Oh, shit. I mean, so the good thing is once I've got the new furnace going, that means that hardened brick stuff, it's very slow, yes, that stuff takes a long time to go, so I'll need probably a few smelters going, so I'll get them up and running first. There we go. Oh, he likes me. That's not good, is it?
Indeed. Feel free to give him a little head pat.
There we go. Yeah, so once I get these furnaces going, then I can get them kind of up and going, and we'll expedite the building material process a lot faster. So you're going to use a lot of that shaped wood, yes?
Yes, the shaped wood, the hardened brick, and I'm sure some metal bits and bobs as well.
Yeah, I think it'll be like steel, probably steel or iron of reinforcements or some such.
Oh, good.
Yeah,
Good
you
news.
You got yourself a new book, did you?
I did, yes.
Oh, that's good, isn't it? That's good. So now we get to see if all your research was for naught.
I suppose we'll find out the hard way.
I mean, if so, the materials that you, well, I mean, actually, no. If that's the case, you're a shit out of luck until we get more of those sorcerer pages. It's got to be a few sorcerers, that's for sure.
Just a few.
There'll be a few visits to the old summoning
That's for a good
circle.
cause.
Yeah. Knock, knock. Who's there? It's us. Us who? Us coming for your sorcerer pages. Oh, look at you. Oh, yeah, that... I feel you've got still your knowledge. Yes?
Indeed.
Oh, that's... Kalu Kalay. Well, that's good, that is. What? Oh, shit, you look a bit floaty there.
Mm-hmm.
Well, that's good. You want to make sure, you know, find out how long that stays for before you go jumping off a cliff, eh?
Indeed.
Like, get the timing in on that. Like, it is 30 seconds, no more, no less. Yes. It's probably like a lot of that magics where it's enough time to do the thing. Oh, shit, I mean, it's still going. That's very good. We need to incorporate
It
that
was like the wind
into...
at my back to make me run faster.
See, there we go.
Good 45 seconds, perhaps.
Oh, nice. I like that. Don't worry about it. Indeed.
And then you just leave it there to rot in the sun.
I mean, if you want to, I mean, I don't consider it rotting in the sun. It would be more at curing the meat without having to go to great efforts to do so. Let's have a look here. Let's have a look where we're at. Where are we at? So at a bare minimum, I need one furnace to make things quicker. So you got 300 already. Actually, all right. Let's do this. Actually, let's just do this here and now. So take all. Yeah. And we want to remove that. Get a game, then hit the hay. We might game soon if I have time. Cheers. I mean, always a pleasure. Always a pleasure. You're always welcome. Take care. Be well. Stay in the sun. Stay in the dark. Whatever. We'll talk soon, alright? The glory and majesty that is Rue.
Master darling,
Of
when you have
Yamkor.
a moment, could you procure me another one of those deserty masks that you had given me?
Oh yeah, I mean that's fine. Look, grab the one, my one in here. You can have that one. I'll make another one. To be honest, I mainly just keep it in a box anyway, for in case I usually only take it with me if I know that I'm going to be out and about long enough in the desert to maybe get a sandstorm, or I'm farming some of that brimstone with its noxious gases.
Very good. Then perhaps make a secondary one whenever you have a moment.
Oh, I will. I will. Smithing. Yeah, heater fish. Oh, jeez. Oh, shit. Okay. Alright, that's... Oh, okay. That's... Shit. That's a bit bigger than I thought. Okay. Alright, we might... Maybe we won't do for it. Gonna need a bigger place to put this Eden, that's for sure. Holy shit. It's... Fuck. Fucking doodle do. I wonder if it's worth it too. Like, yeah, as in, like, I wonder if it's good value, is what I might say, right? I'm gonna have to upgrade it. What's that bit of fire going? I don't know. 6. Jesus. Holy fuck a doodle. Fuck. Well, shit. Alright. So, definitely we will need to do the logistics with the final upgrade of these things.
Indeed, that is rather substantial. The irony of the bit where you actually fire things is not much larger than the previous.
Right, I feel. I mean, I guess, look, because this is very heat efficient. Yeah, so it should burn. It burns hotter, so I guess it needs more stone to insulate the fact that it is going to be piping hot.
I suppose that does make sense.
Now, the main thing is it does heat up a lot faster than the other one, because if it isn't that much faster, I feel I would just have 2 going at one time and not have that take up that much. We shall see. Let's have a look.
Indeed. But yes, forget the request to make the new mask and the scythe and whatnot. I have discovered where I had left all of my belongings.
Oh, well, that's good, that is, isn't it? Look at that. And now you have a spare grimoire. How good's that?
Indeed, just in case.
Oh, where were they? What was happening there?
The kitchen instead of the workshop.
That's fair enough. Well, good thing you found out, I guess, before you went to sleep or something, eh? Look. Truly.
Indeed, otherwise you would have just seen me asleep on the kitchen floor, just slightly decaying.
I mean, I guess. I maybe have been perplexed, yes. I would have been like, why is Miss Eden not looking the... She must have been dabbling in the Eldritch bullshittery a bit much tonight.
The larger question why here is, why you still question it?
Like, you know what? That is true. I shall renounce my questioning and get back to what I was doing of making you highly efficient hardened rock. Oh shit, that's fast. Yeah, no, okay. Yeah, no, that's fast. Yeah, that's... Yeah. Look at that. That's ripping along.
That will do. I believe that will do.
Maybe I will just make 2 of these rather than the 4 and have one for, you know, the bricks and metals, bricks and stuff, and then one for the metals. Yes.
Indeed.
Marvelous. Yeah, look at that. That's fucking excellent. All right, 10 out of 10. 10 out of 10. Good shit. Right. So yeah, one doing the medal, which is fine at the moment. Kind of rock stuff. Just rock stuff, right? Hardened bricks. Alright. Actually, how much fuel does it go down? And it also goes through shitloads of fuel, right? Of course it does. Fuck's sake. Had to be the trade-off. But in saying that, it's already smashing through this, so yeah, it's actually good. So I don't know. So probably I'll just do this. Have this as the rock type thing. This is crystal. Metal still going along fine. Yeah. Fuck it. Full good. Remove that. You are over encumbered. Am I really though? Am I really? Iron bar. That stuff. Wood. Yes. Cool. Alrighty, so put the bricks there. Yeah, that's good. That's that good shit right there. That's that good shit right there. Delicious. So it's making steel at the moment. That's fine. All right. That away. Is there a fucking iron skinning knife? what's that about? I don't know. Steel there. Put that in there. Alright. Alrighty. Let's have a look. Oh, so it's doing bricks at the moment. Right. Okay, so hold please. So I get this out of here for the moment. Yeah. Just put that in there for the moment. That's fine. Because I do need the hardened bricks. Because I'd like to make, before we finish up for the day, I'd like to make the stove. So that's actually totally doable. So it's just the size of it. So that's actually good. So that's good to know. I would probably, I think for what we do, I would still have I don't know. Have a little cheeky posture check and a hydrate. Truly, I will. Thanks you, DRG. And I shall do it all, Zering. Hello there, stranger. Hello there. How are you? Hopefully we'll meet up, yeah? It's been a while. Until giving me the old posture check, hydrate, and stretch. Oh, stretch. Oh, my posture's shit. Oh, I've drunk some water. There we go. Why no thralls on your stations? No. Why, look, we here at Yamcorp don't agree with standard trade practices when it comes to workers upon our stations. Hastur doesn't usually. We've only got a couple of workers. We've got one worker on the altar, and we have a couple of thralls, but we've just found them from cages. So roleplay wise, there are some people which will get us some, right? You know what I mean? Like we're not going to ourselves. We're not encourages of thralls. So that's why. Oh, I know it's you, Tough. I know it's you. You did. Unit. Right, I know it's you, Tough. So yeah, that's why. That's all that, or that's the only reason why at the moment is just because we will roleplay getting some. But is it a tavern? Of course you have a tavern. My goodness, I love it. Well, maybe we'll find you. Maybe we'll broker a deal for our finest of vitae and crystal vases and manticore of nipples. Yes. It's not your normal tavern. I mean, I'd be disappointed. I mean, what? Unlimited energy. Hey, there we go. There we go. Unlimited energy. I love it. Well, I look forward to stumbling upon your abode, Zering, you and yours, and I hope that it is indeed not your normal tavern. I'll be making a score out of 10 for its normality versus how exquisitely non-normal it is on the Yamcorp approved oddity chart. Okay, the barkeep. Oh yeah. Like we've got one. I mean this is us in a nutshell. We've got one of them. Unlimited. All right. Well, what do you want me to call you? Like, is it unlimited? Do you want me to call UE energy? Like, like unlimited. I'm just gonna call you unlimited then. That's it. It's just unlimited. That's easy. It's easy for me to remember. Unlimited. Tough was easier, but unlimited's fine. All right. Occasionally, we even see name thralls. Yeah, no, it's I've seen that it is a yeah, it's a good way. It's a good way. Yeah, there's a couple of people we've talked to roleplay wise. I'm just gonna snooze my ads for 5 minutes. Yeah, we've met a couple of people that in game they hire services. You know, they have workers for hire. So yeah, I'm as usual. I'm all about getting people to get and do the stuff for us that we don't want to do. So we do our very particular niche of things. But I had to do a few things myself just because, one, not seeing anyone, you know, every now and then there's just, you know, it's nice to role play to trade with people if you aren't coming across people and you really need, would like to do, you know what I mean? Like, you have a whole area set up as a tavern, so it's not just a random bar sitting outside. Yeah, no, I can imagine. I'm looking forward to it, Zarek. You and yours always do great work, so... Unlimited sounds good. Exactly. There we go, Unlimited. Should check out Unlimited. Unlimited streams when they're keen on playing the odd game or two. They're good people. They're good people. 175 hardened bricks, yes please. So yeah, no, I look forward to it. I mean, as usual, we're not as gung-ho as we used to be with things, so you know, we're not kind of around. What was that?
Could you repair my items for me, please? What was what?
Did you not hear some squelching noises?
I may have convinced our missing visitors to be silent.
Oh, okay. Yeah, all right, that makes sense. In a way, I don't even know why I asked the question. I think I already knew the metaphorical answer, really. I don't know.
Indeed, I got tired of all their moaning and groaning.
Oh, I mean, it's like we've got no musicians around here, so I mean, I'm not a musician, so maybe I know you're a musician, but we don't have any music currently, so in a way. It was kind of like a local musical duo.
But their voices were terrible, darling.
Yeah, well, fair enough. Fair enough. Your poignards, they are now nice and sharp.
Wonderful, thank you.
That's okay. Yeah, definitely now we've got this thing going though. Yeah, this will solve the problems of the hardened brick. That is for sure.
Indeed. Could you also take a whetstone to my pickaxe, please?
Yeah, of course. But hang on, why can't you? You can do that, don't you? Your pickaxe. Or no?
No, I cannot.
Oh. No, fair enough. There we go. Sharpen up a bit. There we go. It's nearly there. Look at that. Look at that. Oh, there we go. There we go. Nice and shiny and neat.
Perfect.
Taking a chill, but still coming up.
Should
So
go
okay, we do it a bit
make friends
different.
with
Yeah.
some rock puppies.
Yeah. Okay. Okay. Good. Good. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, you'll be fine with that. Yeah. You don't want me to hit anything. If you want, I'll give it a knock after you give it a stab. Fuck it. Seven thousand hours playing, do it a bit different. Yeah. I mean, I know this is your game of choice in a way, right? Like you love the old Conan. This is one of your happy plays. I'm super stoked with the enhanced version though, right? Like I think that's fucking 10 out of 10. It runs so good now. Yeah, it runs so good. I'll snooze my ads one more time. Yeah, but really good that they did this update because I've been able to up the graphical detail. Oh yeah. No, I remember it well, Zering. I remember it well. Yeah. No, I enjoy Conan. Like I enjoy Conan. I mean, most people know my opinion on it, but I enjoy Conan more, for example, than Atlas because it's the game itself, the stuff you have to do in game, there's just more to it, right? Like I love the dungeons and all the aspects of it. Yet again, 20 Atlas diehards. I'm not shitting on Atlas, but I'm just saying that, you know, games like Conan just feel like there's more bulk to the actual game experience. Almost played him this season, would have been interesting. Oh my goodness. Well, that's okay, because Hastur isn't the Yellow King. Yeah, it just feels like a game to me. You know what I mean? Like as I said, Atlas. Yeah, I just think Atlas is great for ships and water, but the rest of the day-to-day gameplay is like just bog standard. It's a bit like, here's an example. Like if Atlas was like Windrose in terms of gameplay, that'd be a different like then it would be, no, they're like the same type of thing then. Like it's that's cool. Right. You know, whereas like Windrose is a game, yeah, but yeah. Anyway. We get Tides of Fortune for Ark soon, so fear not, everyone. we finally get Atlas coming back home to proper Ark. Hurrah. Daisy render 2 Nord twins named Nix and Torvi. I don't think so. No. No.
Where to now?
Oh, I mean, if you want to do the run or something, we could just, if you got time, I mean, I've got enough time, we could do the run up the cliff, kill a few of the rock puppies and maybe murder the sorcerers and back.
Let's do so.
Okay. Yeah, yeah. But yeah, I enjoy Conan, right? I mean, now that you can just quickly sail between Sipta and bloody the Exiled lands, right? Like, holy shit! I mean, there's a lot of content. Yeah, there's a lot of content to whimsically potter around with. I think that's what I mean about the gameplay experience, right? With, I was saying earlier today that for me, and I say this for me, right? I enjoy my roleplay games now where I can roleplay on a game that, you know, just offers me a gaming experience. Yeah. I was using the example of like Red M and GTA, where they are game, of course, especially GTA, very like lots of kind of game, but you know, you add building and crafting and all sort of shit that these type of games offer, and it's just a completely different vibe. Especially building, I think, right? Building is a huge difference and a game changer for roleplay in a way. Even if you don't build yourself, it's the fact you have people around you can build, or, you know, it's, I don't know. And then add kind of a gathering type loop, you know, the usual get your materials and leveling up, and, you know, leveling up's a big one, eh? You know, if you have skills or knowledges to learn, yeah. I mean, it's definitely an each their own, obviously, too, right? Like, you can literally... Yeah, I think that's all it is. Like, say, GTA and Red M, I can only play it if it's got a real full modded experience, right? Like, in terms of its skills and crafting and shit, yeah? Like, I need to potter. I think that's the thing, right? I need to potter in my role-playing games because, I've said many a time, role-play first. But for all the times that you're sitting there on your own or just with a mate and there's no one to role-play with, per se, it's nice to have pottering to be done, right? Like, it's nice to just have a gameplay loop to fuck around with. Grind some materials, build some shit, craft some crap.
I will. I will drink you. I will feast upon you.
Did you hear him there? Ever seen him? What was that? Oh, what was that?
August.
That was funny, that. I think he was singing with his, like, voice blood or something. That was amazing, that.
Truly. Only the most dulcet of gurgles.
Truly. The silent gurgler. Gargler, I don't know. The reason I don't say RP only, you need someone to keep me involved. Yeah, I'm 100%. I'm 100%. Yeah, RP before kind of gameplay, sure, but by fuck, it's nice to have gameplay while you're not role playing. I mean, no, and those that know us, like, I mean, we will role play literally using a piece of lint and a stick, you know, like we can, like anyone, conjure up shit without having to have much. But by fuck, it's nice to be romping around, leveling up, doing dungeons, getting loot, and then being able to meet people and talk about it in a roleplay manner. Right? Anything can be roleplay. You can do Call of Duty roleplay. You can, if you've got voice chat or even text chat and a willingness between two parties to get involved, everything can be roleplay. Well, it's a good one, that was. No wonder your blades are getting dulled, though. Definitely. Yeah. Is there a...
Precisely.
Is there any agility type, like, very delicate weapons that involved a bluntness to them, or no?
I doubt it, darling. They're two very different styles.
I mean, can you not be agile while wielding, like, a big fucking hammer? I mean, I feel you could be quite agile with a hammer. Look at me. Look at that dance of dulcet acrobatica. Oh, horrible says. Oh, shit.
Yes, you certainly have the grace of a one-legged dancer.
I mean, look, we can't all be, broody and walking off in the distance slowly just because you can't carry more than 3 twigs and a gold coin.
All I hear is nattering.
I mean, that's fair, isn't it? It's probably those voices in the wind, right? That's what that must be. Yeah. Oh, that good shot. I like that. I like the bit where he missed. Oh shit, alright. I'll take that back. That was the bit where he did not miss. You got them right in the throat.
There are times I feel I should be dead on my aim, and yet it just swerves far right. I don't know if the
I
wind
get
grabs
you,
it
I
or
get you.
what is going on.
Yog will have your soul. Your heart will be eaten.
What? Why would you say that, mate? Like, do I walk up? Oh shit. Like your heart will be eaten. That'd be like us, Miss Eden, running and going, "We are going to eat some berry pies." Like, what? Why do we need to indicate
He can't eat anything if he doesn't have a head. So I feel I rectified the situation quite nicely.
Shove the food down his food hole. That was a purr of a gurgle. I've never heard someone purr and gurgle before, but that was amazing. I love that.
I feel that it would be something found in one of our novels.
Oh, well, alright. I might have
very well.
misjudged my strength of that one.
I go to the great feast.
Your heart will be eaten.
Show me mercy, and I will repay it 1,000-fold.
Oh shit, you got a friend. Who's that one over there? What do they look like? Oh, who knows? We'll just grab them. Fuck it.
We have a barkeeper.
Another. Oh, well, that's not good, is it? Unfortunately. Well, actually, look. Tell you what, Miss Eden, you can be a bit of head of HR on this one. You can take her back to base if you wish, and then you can ascertain which of the two you would like to keep. All right.
Very well.
I feel it is her twin sister, I feel, in a way.
Your heart will be eaten. I will drink your blood.
Shit. Oh, shit. There you go, you got this. There we go. Oh, shit, do you? Yeah, you do. All right, yeah, excellent. A nice one.
Your heart will be eaten.
Did you get the sometime? Oh, here we go. Is it? Yeah. So actually, sometimes on these altars there will be a sorcerer's page like there to pick up. How good's that? And then the witch doctor. I think it's a sorcerer actually over here. Yeah, like these sorcerers usually will have a page. Yeah, the sorcerers usually have a page or some sort of backpack thing that you can open up and have a chance of getting some more pages. I think there's usually about 3 sorcerers in this place. There's nothing up here. Okay. So there should be another one up over here. That was disappointing, wasn't it? Go get her, barkeep. Show them a good time with fucking pouring of drinks. Oh shit, it's yeah, one day I'm gonna get
I
him.
will feast upon you. I will feast upon you.
I will drink your blood.
Unfortunately, I didn't bring a truncheon, so that's a bit of a shame. Oh, that's a bugger, that is. If I had a truncheon, I could probably knock... Oh, well, I can't now. That's a shame. You are literally like some sort of sorcerical hoover of items. That is amazing. I like... It's just all gone. Well, that's that. Yeah, I think we've got a few pages there and a bits and pieces. That's all right. How do you feel with your education? I tell you, playing. Yeah, you got a bit too many things there you picked up, eh?
Indeed, I'm working on it.
It's okay, I'm carrying a large bundle of wood, a whole bunch of hardened bricks, and some steel reinforcements for some reason, so... You know. I mean, if there are things that also needed to pick up in the barrack, I can indeed pick them up, right? Probably. Getting hungry, though. And thirsty. Might die out here. Are you like trying to work out with the barkeep like how that like vase can fit in the barkeep's backpack? Maybe snug it up next to that 3 skulls and a wind chime. That said it all. Yes, yes you were. Poor barkeep. Welcome to Yamcorp. Here, can you please carry this assorted caravan of stuff? That is your first duty to Yamcorp.
Truly, that is initiate status. You are a mule.
I feel you definitely need to get one of them with one of those backpack things. Yeah, back from base. Your personal little fucking backpack servants. Nah, you fell for the illusion that is the thing we'd already killed.
The thing was dead on its feet.
It was, so we killed it so quick. It was like, what the hell? Do you feel you got a bit of education from all that we just did?
Indeed.
Hey, marvellous that is. No, that's good, that's good. I mean, when we get back home, I'll put things away and then I'll probably have a rest for the moment. But perhaps if I do wake up later in the eve or something, I might... oh, well, I will. I'll probably fuel up the furnaces and, you know, just get things being made over the night.
Very good. Have we decided upon whether we're staying or if we're relocating?
Oh, look, that's all up to you. Okay, that's. I mean, good. I feel having a rest is a good thing anyway. Marvelous.
Truly, I feel it's a perfect time of evening for a bit of rest. But
Truly.
Within the next few days or so, perhaps we should decide whether or not we're relocating or not.
Oh yeah, well, I mean, as I said,
sense in redecorating if we're going to move.
Yeah, well, I mean, I can carry a lot of assets, so pretty much. Yeah, we'll have a think about it, like what the options are, what the idea is. As I said, like, I do like the area, right? I mean, I know it's desert and all that, but I kind of do like the area, and I think probably, well, I was saying before, you know, it is in good proximity to quite a lot of options. And the other thing too is with the power of my sorcery studies, you know, and yours too, we'll be able to develop portals, right? So pretty much in a way we can get wherever we really need to be anyway, right? When AFK during ads.
Yeah, the location as far as proximity to this, that, and the other is less of my concern.
I think I'm going to grab some food and chill for a pass out. Hope you run in.
Is high on my list, as well as I don't want to be too far off the beaten path.
100%. 100%, Zering, and I look forward to catching up with you and yours, yeah? Always a pleasure, mate.
I would like to have visitors, surprisingly.
Oh, that's what I mean. I mean, I feel, you know, I feel this is, yet again, not a bad place for people to find us and, you know, because it is close yet again to a lot of different places. It's a crossroads of sorts.
Yes, but the desert and rock is really not very inspirational.
See, that's where I was saying at the end of the day, it is up to you, Miss Eden. If you, I tell you what, how about this? How about the next day or so? What we do is you and me, we will go for a wander then, okay? How about we go on a grand adventure? We get a bit of food, bit of drink, a bit of bits and pieces, get some bed rolls, and we will go for a wander around the various climates and places, and you can see and have a look around then to see what you might find inspirational for our business of what we do, and we shall then do that. How about that?
Very well.
Hey, marvelous. All right. Okay. Well, I will square these bits away, Miss Eden. So, yeah. Look, a pleasure as always, and as I said, rest well, be well, and we shall work this out and get something good happening.
Indeed.
Rest well, barkeep too. Well, whichever one gets chose. Wait, what? Don't worry about what I just said. That's okay. You'll be fine, I'm sure. Remember, we can only keep one. Decisions have to be made.
Only be one.
Or if you want two, if you want both, you can have them. Fuck it, whatever. Who am I to judge? Alrighty, alright, peeps. Well, the last thing I'm going to do, honestly, is just make my stove. as Hastur is a chef before everything, I want to make our fancy stove. What do we need? Hardened bricks. Alright. Cool. Wait, do I not have it? Oh, fuck, because I need more of this Concilitant bullshit. Did I not have enough? I suppose I used it, didn't I? Like, oh. Shit. Alright. Let's get some Concilitant. I wish I stopped running around with this hammer. So yeah, we'll have a bit of a romp around, and we'll find a place that both fixes for our roleplay as well as you know, inspires Miss Eden building hurrahs, yeah. And we shall then get to work getting all of that bits and bobs occurring. What else do we need here? Concilitant. So that should be a bit of fun. So that's something we'll be doing. And now we've got the ability to churn out a few bits and pieces. Glorious, truly. Actually, we need some food, don't we? Yeah, we need some food. Fuck. What else did I need? Concilitant, wasn't it? Wasn't I making a whole bunch? Oh, yeah. Yeah, I was making a whole bunch. Jesus. Jesus. Look, they put the ladies of Saint ladies of Saint Denis and shit to fucking shame, that's for sure. Holy shit. Good lordy. Truly, we are blessed. Alright, so highly efficient. Yes. Make us the bricks. So we can finish our stream in style. By style I mean like making a literally just making a stove. Yeah, we're getting there. We're getting there. And as I said, are we good? It's like anything. Just running into people, we'll get some stuff built up, and in the process, you know, have a bit more of a concerted kind of effort. I'm going to log in a bit more than I have been and try to round up who's rocking around and all that. 57. So go the butcher thing. I can do the tanner, do the carpenter. Can't do the aloe yet, can we? No, need 12 points. Pure aloe, we're gonna need points for Grandmaster Alch. I'll probably, actually I'll reset some of my points anyway to get rid of the building shit. I say that building shit with tender care and respect. But for Hastur, it's building shit, right? Yeah, now we can make our fucking stove. Beautiful. Let's get our stove happening. Take all. Remove. And 6. That. Where's our stove? Where's our fancy improved stove, eh? Oh, how delightful. But yeah, like it's a good time, right? It's a good vibe. Like I said, I appreciate you all kind of like sort of hanging in and out today, and sort of appreciated Mickey for give us another raid, bringing the peeps over to then watch Base Mum Hastur and Grand Architect Miss Eden womble around the desert. Oh shit. Oh, this. What do you reckon there, Bar? Is this not a good... This is a good bloody stove. This... Oh, look at that. Fucking hell. It's got a good top on it. Yeah. Oh, shit, yeah. He said, kind of wondering what... I mean, I think the thing with the stove is it just allows us to make the final recipes, right? So that's cool, though. That's good. I'll have to, there's a few more recipes I think I need to learn. Well, there obviously is because there's all of this. But, yeah, put the... Yep, that's cool. Oh, you bloody marvellous. Okay, that's good, that is. So, yeah, I will be... So we'll wrap up stream. I'll be back on Friday, I shall. More than likely doing some more Conan roleplay on Nordheim here. I would expect. I don't think Path of Exile 2's new update's not till the 27th or something. So more than likely, unless things change, we'll do some more Conan roleplay. Hopefully we'll run into a few peeps. And as I said, I'll probably log in a bit more too in my evenings and shit. So although I won't be streaming, hopefully I'll run into a few of the peeps that are more Aussie time, oceanic, kind of D-Jenny hours. Yeah, I'll put that in here. Yeah, all right. So, all right. Well, there we go. End of stream. As I said, thank you all again. I appreciate you all. I hope you've had a bit of a amused boosh of it all anyway, and I hope you all have a good rest of your morning, afternoon, and or evening, or whatever it may be. And I will see you all in a few days' time. Until then, take it easy. Bye.